Hi people, how are you doing today? It's Nina here and I'm going to do a different live today. Well, it's going to be the same live, just the setup is different. So, hold on, I'm still getting ready. I'm going to do some tarot readings and I could also do some oracle cards, and my intention is to stay here for as long as I can because I'm not tired, so I can stay up. Okay. Let me just shuffle some cards for you girls. One moment. So let me just place myself here on the chair. So I'm all ready. And I will scroll to your comments. So I'll be using this deck today, the Celtic Tarot deck. And Dr. Fiza is saying love guidance. Stephanie, okay. So we're getting loads of people. So most likely I will be pulling 1 or 2 cards each, okay? So I don't kind of stay on the same person for too long. So the first one is Dr. Fiza, love guidance. Let's have a look. What is coming up here for Dr. Fiza? If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and hit the like button, and you can click on the notification bell and that will let you know next time when I'm live. So this is for Dr. Fiza, love guidance. You get in the Knight of Pentacles. And this means somebody who is consistent, stable, reliable, trustworthy. Somebody who would like to build up a solid relationship with you in time. Somebody who is not rushing. Somebody who is quite trustworthy. He could be down-to-earth person like Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. And this is somebody who puts some real effort into the relationship because he sees potential. Okay, so I would say you will be starting something off soon, and is going to have the intention for a long-term stability and long-term commitment. Not straight away, but you'll be working on it. You'll be focusing on that theme. Okay, I need to go and change the music because I don't like that one. Be right back. I'm back. Hold on. Okay. So this will be somebody who wants to build a life with you, and somebody who is always going to be by your side no matter what happens, okay? So the next question is Stephanie. Stephanie Betanzos, like one. Hey Nina, does Samuel think about me and miss me? Okay, let's shuffle some cards for Stephanie and ask what is happening here with Samuel. Does he miss you? Is he missing you? I'm getting the Four of Cups, and this tells me that he's quite closed off in his emotions. He could be almost giving up. He could be feeling that he doesn't want to connect with people on emotional level. He could be guarding his heart. Look, this guy is holding his cup very close to his chest, and he's holding it safe, and he's not ready, willing, or wanting to give it to anybody. So the cup represents his emotions, his feelings. And this card means that somebody needs time for themselves to reflect on their own emotions, to spend time in their own space, to meditate, maybe rest. So anyone who's trying to reach out to this guy, he will not open up to them. So if he's not communicating, or if he's not opening up his feelings to you, it's nothing personal to you. It's just the way he feels right now, that he feels that he doesn't want people to either bother him or ask him questions, or like get themselves involved with him, because he doesn't want to. Like, he could be feeling a bit down, like having a low mood, having that need of reflection, and just staying at home listening to his favorite music and just doing his own favorite thing rather than giving his emotional energy to others. Okay, it's not a bad sign. It just means mood is mood. He could feel exhausted. He could feel drained. He might just need time to rest and to do, like, to recharge his energy, to fill his cup again before he can, open up to others. So what else do we get here? Okay. The next one is Kushalia, and she says, hi, hello back to you. Adriana Granados is asking, hi Nina, hello, how are you doing? Lizzy Brooks says hi. Why did Josie contact me today? Should I move on? Okay, let's do this question. And if anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and like. And you can click on the notification bell. So I'm going to shuffle these cards for Jay. And she's asking, why did Josie contact me today? Should I move on? Why did he contact you today? Look, it's 8 of Cups reversed. Look, 8 of Cups reversed. So when 8 of Cups is upright, it means somebody feels done, emotionally finished with a situation or relationship or a person. They feel emotionally they have nothing to stay there for. And they're moving on, and they're leaving. They're making their first steps. It could be emotional detachment, like cutting off the emotional energy and moving on, literally emotionally moving on. But When it's reversed, it means he can't let go of you. He can't move on. He still has some attachment to you emotionally. So you could have some kind of unfinished business that you never took this off in the proper way. You never gave it a chance to see what the potential of this is going to be. And I don't know why you two broke up, but it shows me that the emotions are still there, the connection is still there, and that's why he can't leave it and just forget about it and move on and um like get on with his life, meet somebody else, and goes on. He can't because the card is reversed. So that means you still have connection, and that's why he's contacting you to find out what is all this about. Okay, so on your question, why Josie contacts you today? I would say because he can't forget you and he can't move on from you. And on your question, should I move on? I would say no, don't move on. Give him a chance to explain himself and give him a chance to, see for himself where this connection can go into the future. That kind of thing I'm getting. So you have unfinished business together, and also the emotional energy still flowing between both of you. Okay. So the next reading, Svetlana. Svetlana is asking, what kind of man will be my next relationship? Okay. Let's have a look for Svetlana. What kind of man would that be for Svetlana? This card wants to come out. I'm getting the Seven of Swords. This is not the best card when it comes to relationships because it shows somebody is quite secretive. Somebody is not telling you the truth. Okay, usually means somebody is a liar or player or cheater or manipulator. But the card is reversed. So that means someone who did not tell you the full truth about themselves, somebody you felt was lying to you or deceiving you or leading you on. He has some explaining to do why this was like that, okay? Because when it's reversed means whatever was hidden is going to come to light, or sometimes means a lie that comes to light. It will be revealed whatever he was hiding from you. So I don't know what reasons he had not to tell you the truth, but you felt he was deceiving you and you felt he's being a bit funny, that it's not exactly what it seems and it's not exactly what he says it is. I feel you felt a little bit duped and you felt that he was just leading you on or making a fool out of you. So if you had to deal with someone like this card being reversed, it means this whole situation will be like fixed. It will be made right by the truth coming out, okay? Because the Seven of Swords reversed is when the lies come to light. So whether that's for good, whether that's not so good, it depends what the lie was about. See, if he was keeping you as an option, or if he didn't have enough respect to you to let you know what exactly he was doing and he was keeping his options open for dating and seeing other girls, then I would say maybe that is not the best thing for you. But if he had any other secrets like his home situation, his health situation, his financial situation, sometimes men feel embarrassed when they're not up to scratch, and they feel like if they let you know what's wrong in their life or what's not good enough in their life, you might not like them that much. So it depends what the reason for these lies were and whether it was an innocent lie or it was something more sinister, kind of, oh, let me just tell her that I'm up for a relationship, and then she puts all her energy into me, and then I just decide I don't want to date her, I want to date somebody else instead. So this is quite mean. I think that's quite nasty. So it depends what the lie was about. Okay. I'm just drinking water. So I would say your next kind of man will be somebody who is very honest, open, transparent with you. and you will know where you stand with them. You know what to expect. You know how they feel about you. You know what they see in you, how they view you. You know, you'll have this clarity about what can you expect from this guy, so you don't feel let on or duped or used and getting rid of. You know, it's the Seven of Swords is a sly energy. A sly, it usually means somebody who is stealing something of you. It doesn't have to be stealing material things, but he could have stolen your pride, he could have stolen your dignity, he could have stolen your time, because he sneaked his way into your life, into your energy. And you gave him fully because you were deceived that this man is going to stay around, that he's going to be around for a while to see how it goes. But he did not do that. I think he sneaked out. He just either ghosted you or he just slipped into another relationship with somebody else without telling you that it's over. And Seven of Swords is quite sly, sneaky, a sneaky energy. So if you have dealt in the past with someone like this, when it's reversed, it means you no longer have to deal with any sneaky stuff. You want a man who's honest and respectful to you, your time, your energy, your emotions. Okay. Somebody who doesn't make you look stupid for trusting him and believing what he's saying. Okay. So morning is saying morning, good morning to you. If anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button. And today I'm going to stay longer. So high general career reading for rest of the week. Okay, let's have a look. What is coming up here for morning? What is happening here for you regarding your career? I'm gonna get this card for you. I'm getting the Six of Cups, and this means you will be either going back to something from the past or the past will coming back to you. And regarding career, this could be either a person that you worked with or a person that you know who wants to work with you, or you'll be going back to old place, old job, um, something to do with the past, or you start doing things like you used to do them before. Like, or you could be reminiscing about the good old days when things were in a specific way, in this way, and why they're no longer that way. But I'm getting a look back towards your past and see what was good about it. So regarding career, I would say either working with a past person, somebody you have close ties with, emotional ties, or it could be a past person is coming back to you now in present time and he or she wants to work with you again. Maybe you were partners at work. If you're self-employed, maybe you were a team and now this person wants to come back or you want to go back to them. Okay, let me just get one more card for morning because this card wasn't exactly career orientated, but I will just pull one more, okay? Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, it will be about person. See, it's gonna, like, you're asking for career reading, but your career will be either influenced or affected or have something to do with a person, because I'm getting the Two of Cups, and this means team, partnership, a couple coming together in a mutual understanding about stuff, sharing some emotional stuff, like you trust them, they trust you, you care about them, they care about you. So this card's about partnerships as well. So you'll partner with somebody you know, but this will be a personal kind of partnership, that this person really cares about you succeeding and about you getting somewhere in your career. So they'll be able to team up with you. Okay. And then I'm getting the Three of Swords. This means there was some past disappointment. Something in the past wasn't very happy. You could have had like either you failed to come together in a kind of mutually enhancing and mutually beneficial partnership, or you had to let go of this person because they weren't putting much effort, or they weren't paying attention into they weren't paying much attention into what you do, how you work, what how you make your money, what what kind of effort it takes you, because all this is like personal. And I think he kind of failed to understand you in the past, and now he regrets this. He regrets he wasn't there to support you when you needed him or when you wanted him. Okay. Amanda, hello, how are you doing today? I need to just, this light is irritating me because it's in my face. Let me see if I can do it a bit like that. Okay, so who's the next person here? Amanda, do you have a question? I will go by questions. If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button. And you can click on the notification bell, and that will let you know when I'm live. So the next question is Deja, and she's asking, "Hi Nina, Ali feeling less contact. Ali is already married to another girl, and I'm his lover." Oh, okay. Let's have a look what's coming up here. So I'm going to ask, what is Ali's feelings towards you? Okay. Look what I'm getting, the Two of Pentacles. He's juggling. He's juggling two women at the same time. He has a wife who he's committed to, and he has her at home doing his cooking and his cleaning and keeping his house nice and pretty and looking after his kids. And on the other hand, so he has one hand here, one hand there. On the other hand, he's having a lover. This is not exactly a feelings card. I think he's juggling two women at the same time. And this is somebody who is a bit fiddly. Yep, he's fiddling two women. Wishy-washy. Well, I don't know what to say about this, to be honest. I'm not getting any feelings about him as such, but I'm getting that he has his wife in this hand and he has you in that hand, and he's just keep juggling both at the same time because he can't keep both together. He has to prioritize different women at different times. Like, just say during the week, he's with his wife doing his husband duties. And during the weekend, he wants to have some fun somewhere else and he's with you. And then over the weekend, he's prioritizing you. And he's keep like juggling both. That's what I'm getting here for you. So I'm not getting feelings. It's more about him being, that expression, having your cake and eat it too. I think that's what he's doing. He just wants both, a bit of both sides of life. But instead of him taking his wife out for the weekend so she can enjoy some time out of the house and away from the kids and the household chores and everything, he's spending his free time with a lover, which I think is a bit not fair on neither of you. Because first of all, he will never be your man fully and properly. He will never commit himself or invest himself with you. And at the same time, his wife is missing out on the fun side of life because he's not taking her out anywhere. Okay. So the next card is Amanda. When is Yumeki coming back for reunion? Does he love me still? Okay, let's have a look. If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button, and you can click on the notification bell. Okay, let's ask now. Yumeki, is this guy coming back? Oh, look, I say yes. These cards just came out by themselves. So, the King of Cups is a man who is deeply loving, sensitive, emotional, caring. This is a man who is holding his cup here. Is filled with love, with emotion, and he's giving it to you. He's offering you the cup. Like, you see that gesture, the gesture of his hand, he's like giving it like this. And he's someone who's quite mature. He's not young in sense of coming and going and not knowing where his emotions stand with you. This is somebody who's quite settled emotionally. This is a man who is emotionally balanced, emotionally intelligent in the sense that he understands how others feel. He could be water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpios, but in the good side, because the card is upright, so that means he understands your feelings. He will consider your emotional needs. He's quite calm type, and him being a king, that represents maturity. So it means that he's looking for a long-term, long-lasting type of love. He's not looking for flings or excitements or adventures. He's very settled into his space. Look how settled he's, like sitting there, not chasing, no running. He knows what he wants for himself. Okay, he wants true love. He wants real love. Okay, and he's ready to give it to someone. And then I'm having the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands, it represents you. And this is a woman who is very feisty, fiery, blooming, energetic, vivacious. So you give him a lot of energy, and you could have a lot of ideas that you want to put this energy into. So you could have career ideas, like career either career ambitions, that you want to go the long way in your career. You're not afraid to take risks. You're not afraid to face challenges. Is that kind of brave, confident woman. You could have creative ideas or business ideas, but you have a lot of energy and a lot of confidence that you know you can do it. She's like, look at me, I'm so fabulous. And she can do whatever she wants to do. Okay, so I would say this man is very, very attracted to you, and he's attracted to your energy. And also the Queen of Wands represents a physically attractive woman, especially if you have this kind of a foxy looks, sultry looks, like olive skin or dark skin, dark hair, dark eyes, okay? Because she has the sexy kind of factor in her, the wow factor, and also like passionate type of woman. Okay, so you're a gorgeous woman for him, and he really likes you. Okay, that's why I get here for you. You're a vixen. So who's next? So the next one is Sana Matu, like 2, new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. If you're a new, please subscribe and click on the like button, and you can also click on the notification bell. So she's asking, Vib have current feelings for me, no contact, a third party is Jyoti. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Oh, look, I'm getting the Six of Cups as current feelings, and this means reconciliation, reminiscent, thinking about you. You could have some sweet memories, nice memories, and maybe you had a moment of two. So I see these fairy things here as the memories that you had, these little fairies. You could have parted ways, like this boy is looking that way and this girl is looking that way. So you kind of parted your ways in life, but she's still holding the cup for him and he's still holding his cup for her. And it's about time you reunite again and you come face to face again, okay? Because they're now like with their backs towards each other, and you could be focusing on your own emotions and he's focusing on his own emotions. But all these fairy creatures here, I think they're fairies. Let me have a look closely. Yeah, they're fairies because they have heads and legs. Yeah, look, they have legs, so I think that's a fairy. These represent your memories, your beautiful moments together. Like you spent some beautiful time in the past, even if it was short-lived, you still hold and cherish that memory and very fond of this. But for some reason, you had to part your ways. Now, Six of Cups means reconciliation, coming back, trying again, having a second chance, that, you know, you'll come together again. So I would say he's thinking about you, he's reminiscing about these beautiful moments, and he wants to reconnect with you. And also, you could be thinking about him and you want to reconnect because it's both quite mutual. Like, as much as she is concentrated on her feelings about him, that much he's concentrated on his feelings about you. Okay, so the next person is Ali. Hello, Ali. So I did Sana. Ali is asking, what did Bega wanted to truly say towards me tonight? We left abruptly and I wish we had more time to talk. Okay, let's have a look. What was left unsaid? What was left unsaid? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly check my laptop. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, so this will be for Ali, and I will ask what was left unsaid between both of you. What was left unsaid? If you had the chance to talk, so look, this is the Four of Pentacles, which means holding on to something for stability and security. It could be a relationship, it could be a place, it could be a job, it could be a home, anything that gives the person some minimal basic security in life, okay? So he is somewhere where that gives him a roof over his head or a minimum income or something, okay? But it's reversed, and that means he needs to let go of this. He needs to move on from whatever was giving him the bare minimum, because in a way it's a false sense of security. So whether he's with a person, it's not going to last. If it's a job, it's not satisfactory. If it's a past relationship, it's not going to work out, okay? So this card, when it's reversed, means he's not having the security that he was hoping and wanting to have. So I'm getting the Temperance reversed. Temperance, when it's upright, it means having life at the right place, at the right balance, when things are calm, things are relaxed, things are falling into place, and he has no stress or no worry or nothing that kind of makes him feel unhappy or stressed out, you know, peace. It's just about, see, a whole kind of calmly this water is flowing, and this lady is just enjoying her peace and normality and serenity in life, okay? So that represents him, his energy. And it comes in a reverse position. It means he doesn't have peace, he doesn't have balance, he doesn't have that normality in life. So I would say he doesn't have security. It could be that he doesn't have financial security. He could be doing a job that is not enough for him or not good enough, and he doesn't have a normal balance. It could be emotional balance, or it could be mental balance, or it could be material balance. He could be going through a bit of a difficult time, but it's a time that's quite upsetting and disturbing, and it's disturbing his normal peace that he would have had, okay? So I think that's why he ended up so abruptly, and he did not explain much, because I think his head, his heart, and his whole life are, hold on, a seagull is irritating me. His whole life is like all over, like all over the place, and it could be one thing here, one thing there. One day he's doing one thing, next day he's doing another thing, and it's like, I think he doesn't have peace, he doesn't have calm, and also he doesn't have much security, and that's why he ended it so abruptly. And I don't think he would have told you all this though, because men don't really like to admit um when they are that way. They like to be seen as the strong, stable hero in your life that can bring that balance, that can bring stability into the woman's life. And if he doesn't have stability and, you know, security himself, he is worried that all that he can bring to your life is even greater instability, that he doesn't want to bring that onto you. Okay. Tiasha. Tiasha is asking, what is the gossip about me? Okay. So if anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and like, and I'm going to shuffle some cards for you here. Tiasha Powell is asking, what is the gossip about me? Six of Cups. Six of Cups is something to do with kids or reconciliation, or somebody's being naive and silly and childlike. So somebody could be gossiping about that, like you're immature, or you're acting like a child, or you don't take life seriously. It's about innocence, but also it could be about being childlike. I won't say that like you don't take life seriously, but maybe the way you behave, the way you speak, it could be quite small, quite cute, and people are misunderstanding this for being immature like a child. Like you don't see life in a serious way. Okay. Or you might not be taking things like You might not be taking life serious enough as an adult. They could be just misinterpreting your innocence. Some people have this like moral innocence that they don't wish bad for anybody. They just want the best in people, the best for people. They see the best in people. So that could be like confused for being naive or childlike or silly or gullible or somebody who is not taking life seriously. And I'm getting the devil. The devil means all this is toxic and is deliberately that is done deliberately. Because the devil is about manipulation. It's about control, trying to get control over someone, trying to manipulate someone, trying to hold somebody under some kind of control, maybe mental, emotional control, not giving them the freedom to decide what they want to do by deceiving their minds and changing their emotions. Okay. So it's reverse, and that means you need to free yourself from anything that's toxic, nasty, negative, manipulative, because this person doesn't see the purity of your heart and your best intentions for people. They see somebody who hasn't grown enough, like somebody who's acting like a 12-year-old, but you're not like this. Because if they had the time to get to know you, they will see who you are for real. Okay. So the devil is about misinterpreting somebody's natural qualities to make it look like something that it's childish. Maybe it could be like changing the whole idea of you around, but it's done with deliberate reasons. Like whoever's gossiping about you have some very selfish reasons to do that. They could be jealous of you. They could be jealous of your beauty if you look young, if you have a young face, clear skin, if you're a youthful type of person, you have a lot of young energy about you, young heart. They could feel jealous that you're like youthful and innocent type of thing. Or it could be that they see you as someone small and somebody they can manipulate and they can bully, like, oh yeah, she's an easy target, like I can say and I can do whatever she wants because she's small, so she's an easy target for that bitching. So you need to free yourself from people who are causing that kind of negativity into your life. Can you see the devil having the ties around the necks of these people? This is the person who's doing the gossip. They want to manipulate the minds of others against you through creating a false image about yourself, about your intentions. Okay. So I don't know exactly who, but whoever is doing it is jealous that you could be a pretty girl that's getting a lot of attention from guys, or guys always like protective of you naturally, or they could be wanting to do things for you, like, oh, let me give you a lift, or let me do this for you. And whoever this devil person is, they feel jealous, like, why are you getting all this attention? And they are trying to kind of change the perception of you in a wrong way. So that's what I'm getting. And it's somebody who doesn't like others getting more attention than they do. Like, it could be a woman who thinks, oh, I have to be the prettiest one here. I'm the queen because I'm the cutest. And then you contest this, you come as a contestant to somebody's attention. And she starts to manipulate the mind against you by gossiping and saying, like, twisting things about you to make you look in a wrong way. That's what I think here. And the Six of Cups is about innocence. Like, you don't have a bad thought about a person in this world. And that gives you that sense of purity. So children represent purity, innocence, kind heart, good hearted person. There are a lot of people who are like this. A lot of people that I know. So you're not the only one, okay? Plutonic tendencies is saying hi. Tiasha Paul, like 10, new subscriber. What is, oh, I did that. Oh, I did that one, yeah. What is the gossip about me? Does anybody stalk me? I think they're gossiping about you that you're like too innocent, or you could be putting up on a innocent little face, but they saying, oh, she has this pretty innocent face on, but she's deep inside, she's really manipulative person. Because the devil is about manipulation. It's not a, it's a gossip because of jealousy. They could be saying that you're just putting up on a face that's like nice and honest and cute, and then you're doing this with the intention to manipulate somebody into something, which is not true. Okay. So I did that one. I did that one. So the next one will be Plutonic Tendencies. What's common in love for me in September? Okay, let's have a look. What is coming up? What is coming up? What is coming up here for you in September? Oh, look, the sun. The sun is the best card that you can have. It means joy, happiness, success, everything positive, everything that will turn around your life in a very, very happy way, the happiest you've ever been in your whole life. Because now you will have the divine masculine knocking on your door and saying, I am here for you. And this is somebody who is noble, somebody who is decent, somebody who is honorable. That would be a proper man, like somebody who could have standing in the community or standing in life. The stag represents leadership, but he leads with wisdom, with grace, with responsibility for others. And the stag represents that um, good intentions, right intentions, somebody who's being honest, okay? And the sun here, it tells me that you will be so happy, like you'll finally find this man who treats you for who you are as a person and not what it looks like. And he will not let anybody or anything in this world to cloud your sky again to make you feel unhappy. So he will bring the happiness to you. He will bring the sun. Okay, the sun will come with him. So I think you're going to be extremely happy with this person. Angelus Carter says, hey, lovely Nina, how are you? I'm okay. I'm doing a different kind of life today because I decided to sit here for a long time. So kind of it's more comfortable for me so I can get up whenever I need to. So if you have any questions, please ask me in the comments. Yes, Angelus Carter, you can ask me questions in the comments. And if you're new to my channel, please subscribe. And what's gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna check my YouTube and I'll come back, okay? And I might make myself a new cup of tea because this one I just drank it now. I will be around here for a long time. So you can ask me your questions in the comments, okay? So how you been doing, girls? So who's next? Who's next? I think I did Sana. Prashant Dixit is asking me something in a different language. I don't know what that means. Morning, Svetlana says, thank you, Nina, much love. Okay, so the next one will be Rouses Dangle, and he is asking, no contact situation, third party situation. Will she come back? Her name is Nirjala and mine is Rouses. Okay, let's do that one next. We will do that one next. Just 1 second. I'm just boiling the kettle. I'm just gonna scroll through the comments. The most girl of Desi descendant accent. What do you mean by that? I don't understand what you're saying. Amanda. I think I did that one. I'm just reading the comments here for you while I'm getting my drink. How you people doing today? Okay, the next one will be Rouses. And so he's asking about this girl called Nirjala and he wants to know if she'll come back. Okay, I'll do that one next. So I'm going to shuffle this card for Rouses and let's see, are they getting back together? Are these guys going to get together? Oh, look. So I'm getting the problem is that you did not speak about your feelings, that you withheld your emotions or your intentions, or you did not communicate clearly because somebody was afraid. This means self-imposed restrictions out of fear. So that could have been you or that could have been her. Somebody was very closed off within their own like personal space and they did not open up enough to the other, and that created confusion. It created like lack of clarity, quite a vague kind of situation where either she did not know what you think of her, what is your intentions, what is your feelings, or it was the other way around. Like if she did not open up to you to let you know her fears, her worries, what's inside her heart, she was holding back. It could be vice versa, okay? So somebody was holding back their true feelings because they were scared of something. This means fears are stopping this person of opening up and saying, this is who I am, this is how I feel, this is what I want. Are you willing to take on that? Okay, so it's not somebody who speaks up clearly what they want, somebody who's holding everything back. And the moon means delusions or illusions. It could be somebody's having doubts or suspicions about, is this person messing me about? Is this person lying to me? Is this person like not telling me the full truth about them? Um, it means lack of clarity. And so the moon here on this card represents something that's very mysterious, unclear, quite vague, something that's in the shadows, that you could just about see an outline of something, but you don't see the true colors because the moon has like it sheds very little light on whatever's happening. It's not like the sun. If you had the sun, that illuminates everything and everything becomes clear and vibrant and all the true colors come out. But you only have the moon to deal with here, which means you have a very little idea, very vague perception of this person's feelings and intentions. And that could make you feel confused. That could make you feel doubtful, whether they are genuine, whether they're hiding something. So both cards show that somebody's not being open and they're hiding something, but I feel they're hiding something to do with their emotions, their fears, whatever's making them feel like they can't really trust enough to open up and tell you, just say what bothers her, what is scaring her, okay? Or it could be the other way around, like you could be doing that to her, like you did not open up enough, so she doesn't know where she stands with you, what you see in her, what is your intentions, so she's pulling back too, okay? So moon is about lack of clarity. I think you need to talk. If you want to reconcile with this girl, you need to be open and you need to be very honest, like the sun energy, when everything is laid out there in the open and the clear for her to see exactly who you are, what you are about, so she doesn't have any doubts about your intentions, because the moon could also be fears and insecurities that are changing your mind, like are playing up on your mind and you don't see the situation clearly, okay? So I think there was confusion because of lack of open communication about somebody's feelings, and the lack of communication was because of fears, like either fear of being rejected, fear of being not good enough, fear that it's not gonna work out, and so and so, okay? And these are inner fears, which means the person keeps them hidden, keeps them in their heart, because whoever's doing that, whether you or her, doesn't want others to know what their fears are about, okay? So it's a kind of a secretive mood, but it's secretive because somebody's afraid, not that they hide in a big lie or something like that, okay? It's not for a bad reason. So I would say you need to talk to her, okay? And see how you stand between each other. Okay. Who's next? Lizzy Brooks, how you doing? Ali, I think I did your reading, Ali. I'm not sure now who I did and who I didn't. Misa, like 16. What does Mustafa think about me? Okay, I will do this one about Mustafa. And if anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button. Mustafa. Mustafa, what's going on here with Mustafa? Oh, look, I'm getting the Queen of Wands. And this means that he's really, really attracted to you passionately, physically, energetically, that he finds you very beautiful, very passionate, very attractive type of woman, okay? Somebody who brings a lot of life to him, a lot of energy. You could be vivacious, you could be ambitious. This is a woman who doesn't rest until she gets her goals achieved, and she always has some ambition going on, the next thing, you know, quite a restless energy. And I think he finds this quite attractive about you. I would say he's so your question was, what does he think of you? I think he thinks you're really gorgeous, full of energy, full of life. Somebody who can go somebody who can go quite far in life because you never stop and you never give up, and you always kind of go to the next step forward, okay? And this also means woman who's confident, independent, she does things her own way. You could have creative energy about you that nobody can tell you what to do and how to do it because you're doing your own thing. Like you need that space so all your creative energy can come out freely. So you're not somebody who would like to be constrained, or somebody who would like to live a routine, ordinary life. Okay, this is woman who is very active in her energy. So I think he really likes you. Also physically quite attractive. Dark hair, dark eyes, darker skin. You have like the sultry kind of look about you. So Tiasha is asking, what is a Nirban thought for me? You had a breakup. Okay, I'm so sorry to hear about your breakup. Let's have a look. If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe. I'm going to shuffle the cards for Tiasha, and she's asking, what is this guy's feelings and thoughts about you? I'm getting the Page of Wands, and this means that he really wants to talk to you. He really wants to reach out to you. See how this guy is reaching out, and he wants to talk to you. So this is a message card, which means unexpected, happy, surprising message that will come out of nowhere. So it could mean this. So this energy thing here, it represents like a sudden idea, a sudden spark of either him having a creative or original idea on how to come about towards you, and it's going to be something original that will surprise you. So you will hear from him from the least expected source, from somewhere you weren't expecting him to contact you. Just say you check your phone, you check your like email, you check in your WhatsApp, there's no message. And you think, well, he's never going to message me, so what? And then suddenly a message comes through a completely different way, that he will find a very original idea, original way to come closer to you, to reach out to you, okay? So Page of Wands represents messages, news, communications, but I feel this is going to be something pretty unexpected, surprising, and original and different from what you thought it would be. Okay? That's what I'm getting. You will hear from him soon. So, who else? Olga. Hello, Olga. How are you doing today? Hello, Prashant. Olga saying good evening. It's morning here. Where are you, Olga? Which country are you? Prashant Dixit is asking me something, but I don't know what you're saying because I don't I don't understand this language. Prem Lata talk Rinku no contact. Are you asking me whether somebody's going to talk to you? Okay, I'm going to shuffle one card for you, okay? So just not to leave you out. I assume you're asking if somebody's going to talk to you because there's no contact. Okay. Okay. Woo. I'm getting the 2 of Wands, and that means that he is thinking, contemplating, planning how to come about. He could be sorting out, you know, the logistics of it, like how to realistically come about the situation so it's successful. And also this, he's planning for starting off a new journey, and it could mean that he will literally come forward, like I don't know how, but I see you looking at him face to face and seeing him standing in front of you in full size, like he's standing right in front of you. And then you will know that he came for you. Almost I see him at the distance standing and waiting for you. And he's standing there for you. Either he's meeting you or he's waiting for you to arrive. And the way he's standing, you will know that this man was there for you. Okay. So he could come in person or it could be something else, but I'm not getting that you'll be talking like on phone or anything. It will be like meeting face to face, but from some distance. So Indigo, you're next. Hi there, Nina. Is it possible to have a card pull? Looking for general life guidance, whatever comes through. I will be most grateful. Yes, of course I can. Okay, I'm doing this for Indigo. Indigo. Card pull, life guidance, life guidance. I'm getting the 7 of Cups. So this means that life will present you with a lot of different possibilities, options, choices. You're not stuck. Your life is not going to be stagnant. You're not going to be lacking choice of what you want to do. You will be the one to pick and choose and decide what is best for you. Okay. So this could be regarding relationships. You could have more than one guy who is interested in you, and you'll be the one who decides who you pick and who you choose. And also, if it's to do with work, career, study, anything else that's not love, it means that you have a lot of different paths opening up in front of you. You can make your choice which path you want to take, okay? That's what I'm getting. And the dragon here represents very protective energy, that you are divinely protected when making these choices. And I think the dragon will kind of support you, encourage you, guide you towards making the best choice for yourself. Okay? That's what I would say here. You're divinely protected from the dragon, and also the choice is all yours. So whatever choice you make is going to be the best thing for you. So Angela's card is saying, hey Nina, can I ask a question? Okay, so Angela's card is asking, hey, how can I work things out with my ex Caden? He's upset with me, he's fed up. I was told he will be nice, but there's no feelings behind. Okay, let's have a look. How are things going with Caden? How are things going to work out between you and Caden? I'm getting the 5 of Cups reversed. So the 5 of Cups win is this way. It means somebody's feeling really sad. Somebody could be depressed. Somebody could be grieving some losses they had in life. It doesn't have to be emotional losses. It could be material losses. So this person is Caden, and he's looking towards the past where he had all these cups there. This is his past. He's looking back and he's thinking all these good things that I had in life, and now I don't. And he's like reminiscent about the good old past, the good old life before, instead of looking towards the future, towards how he can rebuild his life and have even better things for himself. Okay. So I'm getting that he could be sad. He could sometimes feel very down emotionally, could even be depressed, but he's living in the past. He's not living in the future. And he's grieving some losses that he suffered because of the past or in the past. And this Five of Cups shows he's quite emotional guy. He's overtaken by negative emotions to the state that he can't detach himself from these emotions and to just look around and see what else life has to offer for him. And I think you're dealing with somebody who's quite stuck in with his emotions. Like it's not likely he opens up and he changes his mind unless something happens to distract his attention, to distract him from looking back into the past towards looking towards the future. Okay, that's Five of Cups. He's having some emotional downturn, like feeling low, feeling like, oh, I'm not so happy now. Like whatever my life was in the past is no longer the same. Creative solutions, hello. So yeah, I was saying that it's not much you can do about how he feels unless he decides himself that he needs to, detach from the past and look forward for the future emotionally, not to hold on to past hurts, past losses. Whatever was in the past, it was in the past. He's still here at present. He's still with us, so he can start building his life for the future, I think. So Creative Solutions is saying hello. Lizzy Brooks is saying hello. Creative Solutions is asking, will my finances improve in September? Okay. Will your finances improve in September? Let's ask about your finances. What is going on here with your finances? I'm getting Eight of Cups, and this means you are moving on from something that wasn't making you happy. It means your expectations were not met. Either old job, the job you're doing right now, it did not meet your initial expectations, and you feel dissatisfied. You feel you could have been doing better somewhere else, or the people you're working for, they're not really appreciating your full potential, your full capacity, your talent, your abilities, the experience that you have. And you feel emotionally discontent, dissatisfied. And this card shows somebody who is turning their back on the past and they're walking away towards something much better. So this card tells me it's time to leave. It's time to look for better opportunity or work with people who would appreciate you a lot more. Okay. So financially, I would say you need to move on from what is letting you down emotionally. I'm saying emotionally because it's a cups card. So it's very much how you feel about it. And you feel done now. You finished. You turned your back and you walked away. There will be something better coming up for you. I'm going to change the music because this one just ended. And If you have any questions like me, ask me in the comments, and you can subscribe to my channel. I just need to choose another music because this one was going on for about an hour, now it stopped. So okay. So I put a different music on. So Olga is saying, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm enjoying your readings. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. If you have questions, you can ask. Oh, hold on. Like this, I just need to adjust my cushion. So Stephanie Revest is asking, I suspected my husband to be a narcissist after all of the cheating and lying and sneaking, and I only suspected 12 years ago. Is he a narcissist? And am I in danger? Okay. Well, I think your husband is not very nice husband if he's cheating, lying, and sneaking. Let's ask the cards. I turned the annoying light off because it was in my face. Okay. And I opened the curtains instead. Okay. So is your husband to be a narcissist? But why do you want to marry somebody who is lying, cheating, and sneaking about? If he's doing this before you marry him, he will be doing it after you marry him. Like, I don't think he's quite a loyal and trustworthy type of a man. Why would you want to marry someone like this? So I'm asking the cards. Is he a narcissist and what should she do? Oh, look. This card flipped. 7 of Cups. And this means lying, cheating, sneaky, sly, manipulation, deceitful, intentionally deceiving you. I think he's cheating. And I think he's not a trustworthy guy to be married to, because if he's so sneaky now, he will kind of carry on being sneaky for always. He's not going to change his ways. I don't think you're in danger, but it's like I don't think this marriage is going to be successful and happy because he's just not loyal and he's not trustworthy to you as a wife. Seven of Cups. Oh shit, that's not Seven of Cups. That is Seven of Cups. It's not Seven of Swords. Okay, sorry. Seven of Cups is about options, possibilities, and choices, and it's about he is thinking that he still has more than one option. He could be keeping his options open. He could be dating multiple women and not focusing his whole attention on you only. He can still think that he can score with other girls. He could be looking at other women and wanting to have something with them. Okay, because when you have the Seven of Cups is when um somebody keeps their mind open and their options open to new possibilities, new chances that he can take with having other women. Okay, so he's not entirely focused on you, your relationship, your marriage, your future together. He's still thinking, I can have whatever I want whenever I want, and he doesn't have that emotional loyalty towards you. So Seven of Cups means, yes, he's kind of seeing, dating, talking with multiple women, and he will not stop because the Seven of Cups is when somebody is looking at the options, the possible options, and he's thinking, well, maybe I can do that one. Yeah, actually, that one looks better. Yeah, how about that one? He's not totally committed or loyal, or um, he's not one woman's man. That's what I'm picking up. I think he's just selfish. He just wants to have whatever he wants to have it whenever he wants to have it, and without having to explain himself why doing this. Like if you're planning to get married, why is he still looking for other women? Because he's just selfish. He's irresponsible and he's selfish. And to be honest, do yourself a favor and don't marry him. That's what I would have done. So the next question is Redhe, and she's asking why Ankit is ignoring Redhe. Okay. If anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button if you're new. And you can click on the notification bell and that will let you know next time when I'm live. So I'm going to shuffle these cards and I'm going to ask, why is this guy ignoring you? Woo. So I'm getting the Strength and the Knight of Swords. So the Strength, when it's reversed, it means that he's lacking the confidence to face you, to explain to you, to face the truth, to be honest, vulnerable, and open with you, to tell you exactly how the truth is about you, about what he thinks. So when the Strength is upright, it means that somebody is having a lot of confidence in themselves, a lot of resilience. They're not worried what could happen. They're just getting on with life the way it comes, because she feels powerful enough within herself and strong enough within herself not to worry about what could happen. So when the card is on a reverse position, it means that he's lacking the self-esteem, self-confidence, or self-reliance in himself, that he can deal with problems or he can deal with things not going right. Okay, and this is like emotionally feeling that way. And then I'm having the Knight of Swords reversed, and this is somebody who is nervous, stressed, unsettled. Maybe he's having some anxiety issues going on. The Knight of Swords reverse is also a person who comes in and out, and they can't really focus themselves on one particular thing. They are kind of unsettled and inconsistent in their energy. But that inconsistency comes from anxiety. Like they could feel easily overwhelmed or easily intimidated by the slightest little thing that could turn things around for them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not somebody who is strong within himself like the bear. Look, the bear, it's quite heavy, steady, but calm, and it moves slowly, and it's not bothered about anything. So the bear is like, I'm not bothered. Whatever comes, comes. Whatever goes, goes. Like, it's my life. Life goes on. Who cares? And he doesn't have that kind of energy. He's having this stressful, anxious, unpredictable energy that the slightest things that happens, he's like, oh my god, no, it's not gonna work out. I'm here, I'm there. Like he's getting scared easily, or he's having his anxiety levels up very quickly. And it shows somebody who has insecurities or immaturity, somebody who doesn't know whether he'll be able to deal with a problem if it comes along his way. And so the question why he's ignoring you, because he doesn't know what to say to you, he doesn't know how to handle the situation. If you question him, or if you challenge him, or if you like, he can't face you, he can't face the truth, or he can't explain things. Because just say you have a problem, you have a challenge, you need to deal with it, you need to talk about it. And then what you say to him in return, you might stress him out, or you might make him feel really insecure or really like awkward, that he won't be able to deal with that challenge, with that problem, and he's running. Also, this Knight of Swords is somebody who is rushing, running, stressful, inconsistent, unpredictable. That's why he's ignoring you, because he doesn't know what to say to you, and he doesn't know what you're going to say to him. He could be worried you might have an argument, you might start shouting at him, you might start, challenging him or putting ultimatums. Like he's avoiding a potential difficult situation because he doesn't feel strong enough to deal with it. Okay? That's why he's ignoring you. Because he can't face it. Knight of Swords quite unstable guy. Like mentally, emotionally unstable. He could be saying things he doesn't really mean just to get you off his, off his case. If you're sending him messages, texting him, asking him questions, and he could be either avoiding replying to these messages, or he could be replying very shortly because he doesn't want to engage in conversation, because he doesn't know how he's going to face the challenge of facing the truth. Also, he could be using little lies just to make you leave him alone. Like he says, oh, I'm really busy, or oh, I'm with my friends, or I'm doing this, or I'm not by myself. And this is just a way to avoid the challenge that he feels he has to face. That's why he's ignoring you. He's ignoring you because of anxiety he's having. Okay, who's next? Shirley Meader is saying hi, hello to you. If you have any questions, you can ask me in a comment. Lizzy, hello Lizzy. Beautiful Lioness, hello beautiful Lioness. How are you, Nina? May I ask? I'm very good, thank you. Yes, you can ask in a comment, Lizzy. New subscriber, hey, thank you for subscribing to my channel. If anybody else is new to my channel, please click subscribe and like, and you can ask me your questions in the comments and I'll come to you. Who did I skip? Creative Solutions. I think I did your reading. Beautiful Lioness is a new subscriber. Thank you so much. Just like type your questions and I'll come to you. Rouses says, thank you, Mom. I did message and call her, but she didn't respond and she blocked you. Will she be back? I think she did not respond to you and she blocked you because she was feeling deceived, she was feeling confused about your true emotions, your true intentions. Maybe your behavior was quite unpredictable and inconsistent, and that made her feel that you possibly playing up or something. And for you, the card was the moon, so it means she's not clear exactly where she stands with you, what you want, why you coming after, like what do you want of her, like why you after her so much, because you didn't open up to tell your true feelings and emotions, and that's why she's acting like this. She doesn't respond, she blocks you because maybe she feels disrespected, that you can like come forward, demand her time, demand her attention, and then not do anything in return for her, you know. Hold on, I need to change the music because oh no, it's started, because this one has adverts. Keep going on. So I think, Rouses, for you, you need to explain yourself to this girl. You need to tell her exactly what is your intention, what is your feelings, what is your thoughts, so she doesn't feel deceived and she doesn't feel confused and she doesn't feel played or used, or, you know, the moon creates this vague, confusing image of something, of a situation, but she's not completely clear what exactly this is. Like, what exactly do you want, kind of thing. Stephanie, hello Stephanie. Like 22, what's next in love for Stephanie? Okay, so I'm going to do Stephanie next. I'm gonna just check the music. Okay, be right back, be right back. I'm not going anywhere, guys. So the next question is Stephanie, and she's asking, what's next in love? What is next in love for Stephanie? Oh, look, this card jumped like this all by itself, and it's the Judgment. The Judgment means your love life will be expanding, growing to the next major big level in life. So you'll be leaving behind the old karmic ties will be left behind, and you will you will draw the line between the past, and you will be jumping up into something a lot better, more fulfilling, something that will be the next level up for you romantically. So you could now finally feel that you're only going for a relationship or a person who will meet all your needs, and they will be able to lift you up to the next level in your life in sense of how you feel about yourself, what value they add to your life, and how much you can grow with this person. Okay, so you see this person, the dolphin is taking this massive jump here, like a leap upwards, and he's taking you to the next level up. So I would say you're leaving the past because you no longer feel fulfilled. You no longer want to settle down for like the bare minimum. You don't want to be breadcrumbs anymore. You don't want to be kind of settling for any less than what you can. Your soul, your heart, your perception of yourself is rising up to the next better level. So you expect for yourself more and better. And you're going to be going for a relationship that is adding more, how can I say, quality to your life rather than something that's just there. Like, you have grown as individual, and now your needs have grown as well. So your needs and your expectations for the future are a lot higher now than what they were in the past, and you're taking this like leap up and jump up. So I would say your next relationship will be exactly what you need at this time of life, when you have grown and you have left the karmic behind you. And also the German means a powerful new beginning, like a very strong beginning, that you require this change to happen from within. And it's very kind of powerful energy. Like, the film Frozen, the song that says the past is in the past, when she turns her back on the past and she starts to live her life her own way. It's that kind of moment. When Elsa turns around and she says the past is in the past, and I can't remember what else she says after this, but this is that kind of moment when you basically slam the door of the past, turn around and start living your life powerfully, strongly, independently, the way you want it. That's why I'm picking up for you. So Lizzy is asking, was I meant to be bisexual in this life? Okay, let's have a look for Lizzy. If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe. Is Lizzy meant to be bisexual in this lifetime? Oh, I'll get this card. The same judgment. It means you decide what you want to be. If you want to be bisexual, then be bisexual. Who can tell you a thing? No one. It means you're rising the same. You're rising in your own self-confidence, self-perception, self-awareness. You are now going for the life that you want to have, what makes you fulfilled and happy as an individual. If that makes you happy, then go for it. And I'm also having the Queen of Wands, which means you're very passionate, very confident, very independent, in sense of you don't care what others think. Others can think millions of things. None of those is your reality. None of those is your world. You make your life the way you want to live, and also you create your own world. What you want to have in your world is your own perception of yourself that reflects that world. So I would say, if you're feeling happy enough being bisexual, then go for it. It's going to be your next leap forward, okay? Like the dolphin's taking a leap. Kite says hello. Hello back. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe and like, and you can ask me your questions in the comments. So Kite is asking, will I and Khalifa get married to each other? He doesn't know me. I'm manifesting him. Okay, let's ask the cards. Are you going to marry this guy? Are you going to marry? I'm getting the Eight of Pentacles. I would say not just yet because he doesn't know that you want to be married to him. And he needs to learn something about himself. He needs to improve himself, to work on himself, maybe the way he sees himself. So he might not see himself as a marriage material as such, but he doesn't know that you have these intentions towards him. And he needs to put some effort to improve himself as a man who is suitable to be married, okay? Because this is about learning, perfecting, improving, doing things better, like working on himself so he can be a better person and he can do things a lot better regarding his relationships. Okay, so there's like a time for learning, time for personal improvement, personal growth. Or maybe he's already good enough, he just doesn't know it, he just has to polish himself a little bit, you know. Are you going to marry this man? Look, Ace of Pentacles. This means a new level of stability, commitment, emotional commitment, material commitment. It's not exactly a marriage card, but it's about committing to each other and starting a new level because it's Ace. So what it means is that he could think that he needs to work on his financial stability, financial security before he can come and offer you this stable new beginning and to start a proper commitment with you. Because both cards are pentacles, that was pentacle and that was pentacle, and it means there's something to do with his material life, whether he has a solid job, whether he's in a good path in his career, whether he has a long-term stability so he can be a good husband, whether he has his own place to live so you can have a family. You know, I think he's working on his material well-being, and it's not so much how he feels about you, it's whether he feels worthy enough to be a husband because of his finances, whether he has savings, whether he can provide for a family. And I think once he's done with all this preparation and bettering himself financially, he will come forward and you will have the Ace of Pentacles together. So also Ace of Pentacles means making a material commitment towards the relationship, which means either buying a house together and moving in, starting a business together, so or buying land, or you know, anything that will secure that future marriage financially and is going to make it like long-term stable marriage, and that he will be able to provide this financial security. Okay, so you will have commitment with him. And also Ace of the Pentacles as emotion means loyalty, trustworthiness, emotional security, that you feel you can trust this man, that he's not gonna play the field, he's not going to cheat, he's not going to change his mind later. Like you feel sure in him, you feel secure with him that he really means it and he will stay for the long haul with you. I would say yes. Okay, so who's next? Angelli Mra is a new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. And if anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and like. And you can ask me your questions in the comments. So Anjali is asking, can I get success in UPSC? I don't know what this is, but I will ask, are you going to be successful? Okay. What is that UP? Is it a bank? What is it? I'm just having a drink, okay? So I'm going to ask the cards now for Angelli, and she's asking if she's going to be successful. I'm getting the death card. So the death is not always a bad card. It's not actually a bad card. It just means you are letting go of your past. You will no longer live in your past. You could be ending one job or one career path, and you're taking on a whole new job, a whole new career path. You are changing, reinventing yourself because you expect a lot better for the future. So the death stands for clearing out everything that was in the past that no longer serves your future, and you feel ready to embark on a new journey, on a new career path. Maybe you would like to be self-employed, to be your own boss, to do things your own way, to have more freedom about what you do and how you do it, like not having to answer to anybody. And the death represents a major life change and transformation that's happening for you, and it happens anyway. Like even if you try to resist these changes, they will not happen. I mean, like even if you try to resist, they will still happen. That nothing you can do about these changes taking place, and these changes will be for the better. It means that whatever is not longer good for you, it's not serving your purpose in life or your better future ahead, the universe will make sure that all this is gone. Whether it's people, whether circumstances, whether job, even if you have problems right now, all this is purging, clearing, decluttering your past. So you can take the free leap of faith towards the future. You see this woman here, she's feeling totally free to fly and to go and pursue her own destiny, to pursue her own interests, not to feel trapped, not to feel kind of obliged to do something she doesn't want to like work it. She doesn't want to put her energy into it, you know. So I would say your life is changing for the better. If you think that this job at the UPSC is something that will be your next chapter in your life, I would say yes. Yeah. Life is changing for the better. Angela's Carter saying, thank you, boo. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Angelli, I did that. Beautiful Lioness. My Leo, true feelings for me, no contact for 10 days. Okay, let's have a look. What is coming up here for you? What is his true feelings for you? There is no contact for 10 days. What is his true feelings for you? So I'm getting this card and this card. I think so. The High Priestess is about your intuition. You're very connected to the energies of the moon, which represents human intuition. And you could be feeling, knowing, sensing something in the air that's coming, okay? And you could be sensing that he is going to send you a message. Page of Wands means exciting news, exciting messages, sudden, unexpected, fun kind of message that's going to surprise you. But I think you're already feeling this in the air that this guy's going to break that no contact situation, and you could be feeling his energies, intuitively picking up his energy coming towards you. And it's gonna be like all of the sudden he's going to message you, or you will just see the message right there waiting for you. Like, just say you check your phone or you check some social app or something, and there he is waiting. There is like the message is already received for you. You just haven't seen it just yet. And you could be aware of this, like intuitively feeling that he's now here, kind of thing. Okay. Could also be his intuition that's telling him that he's got to do something. He needs to send you a message and speak to you. Because otherwise you will not be speaking to him. Because High Priestess is somebody who's very passive, very still, very placid, that you don't run after people, you don't chase people. If you feel they don't want to talk to you or they're ignoring you, you just leave it like that because you don't chase that kind of feeling. And you would rather pick up the energies of people rather than asking them questions because they can tell you anything. Like, I mean, you go for nonverbal communication that is usually energetic type of communication rather than you asking millions of questions and you don't get an answer verbally. Okay, but I'm picking up that this guy is going to contact you very soon because I got the Page of Wands, and it's going to be something very fun and very exciting. And yeah, you're picking up on that emotion intuitively. So who's next? Yeah, he'll message you. So Kind Angel says, "Hi, my dear friend. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I decided to do a live today, this morning. And I'm on the table so I can stay for longer. So if I need to get up, I can get up whenever I want to. So like this. Who's next? Teresa Horton. Hello, Nina. Hello. How you doing? I am 63 years old and I have 3 kids. When will I have a grandkid, please? Okay. Let's have a look. Is Teresa going to have a grandkid? Your voice is angelic. Oh, thank you. So, is she going to have a grandkid? Is she going to have a grandchild? I'm getting the Emperor. So this means husband, father, a man who is a father figure. Do you have a son? I think you have a child from your son. I mean, like you have a grandchild from the son. Also, this is a man who is at least 40 years old. Because Emperor represents maturity, mature man who is a head of a family. He's a good leader, he's a good protector, he's a good provider, and he takes on that leadership role very seriously, very sensibly. He takes the responsibility for his family to be fine, to be well, to be looked after, to be safe. He does whatever it takes, okay? But Emperor represents husband and a father. So if you have a son, I think the grandchild will come from your son. Who is ready? He's ready now to be a father and a husband, to take on that, because usually the emperor is the strongest one with the widest, strongest shoulders, and he can carry family responsibilities on his shoulders because it's not a difficulty for him. He does it with ease because he's the strongest and the most mature type of man. So I think if you have a son, your son has come to that point in his life when he feels ready to start a family, when he feels he can maintain the family unit, and also he's quite strong and protective. He is guiding that family wisely forward. Like, I think he will do a very good father. Like, he will guide his children, he will teach his children, he will give them advice. He's quite a calm, relaxed type of guy. Okay. I'm having my drink. So I would say yes. Stephanie says, here, thank you. Ignite Soul is saying hello. Hello, how you doing? If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and click on the like button. So Ignite Soul is asking how Kay is going to react when he sees me for the first time. Let's have a look. How is this person going to feel? How are they going to react when they see you for the first time? I'm getting 5 of Cups. That means he's been quite melancholic, quite sad, maybe missing you. Maybe he was thinking he will never see you again. So this card shows quite a low mood and somebody who's looking back towards the past. And I'm getting that, let me shuffle one more card, but I would say he's missing you. And he's longing to see you. And he probably wants you, when you meet up again, to have a really good time, to be a happy time together, spend together, to enjoy yourself, because he's been going through some sadness here during that time when he wasn't with you. He went for very deep sadness. He could have even felt depressed, or he's just missing you so much that he's almost feeling depressed. Like, or he's thinking, I will never see her again. How I'm gonna see her? He could be feeling that he lost you, because this card means losses. Like, he could be thinking, oh, I've lost my chance to see her again. Or oh, I see a birdie outside. So I'm just looking at the birdie. So what's gonna say? He's longing, he's missing you, and he's probably thinking he lost the chance to see you. Okay. Okay. How is he going to react when he sees you again? Oh, is that the first time he sees you? 7 of Swords, he's having anxiety. He's worried, he's nervous, he's anxious. Like, he could be overthinking the whole situation. Like, oh, is she going to like me if she sees me face to face? Is she going to be attracted to me? Okay, like, is she going to fancy me? Is she going to feel passionate about me? Because the 9 of Swords represents a lot of negative thoughts that are going through his mind, like a lot of negative thinking, questioning himself, questioning the outcome. But that's because he's been feeling down. I don't know whether that's the first time you meet or this will be like a reunion or something, but I'm getting that he's very anxious and nervous about how you're going to perceive him and what you're going to see in him and what you're going to think about him. Okay? So I would say he's a lot more nervous than you are. That's what I'm getting here. The anxiety card and also the sadness. I don't think he's in a very good place, kind of emotionally, mentally. He could be overthinking the whole thing, or he could be imagining the worst scenario playing out there, that it's only his imagination. Because you can see this woman, nothing has happened in her life for real to make her feel that bad. She's just imagining the worst. Like she's laying there in bed or on the grass and she's thinking about all these negative things that can happen, but it's all imagination. And this swords represent her thoughts, her negative thoughts that are almost hurting her, but they're not hurting her. So it shows that somebody is overthinking, over worrying, over stressing, imagining that something negative will happen, but in reality, nothing negative is going to happen because it's only overthinking. That's why I'm getting. Maybe you need to talk to him a little bit more. Like, you need to tell him that he's so handsome, he's so gorgeous. So that will kind of relieve his anxieties about meeting you face to face. So Niha is asking, I have a strong pull for tarot cards. Is this a sign to learn them? Well, yeah. Are you always curious about what the tarot cards are about? Because every time they reveal a different thing, they like little mirrors, little windows to your own subconscious. So every time you look at the cards, you look at the images, you get a new message, like a new idea about how something is. So that's why they're so interesting, because it's never the same. It's always a different thing. It's like you have a tiny little window to a situation that shows you what is the energy, what is the vibe about it. They give you that understanding and perception and insight about something. I would say yes, you can try. Give it a go, see what happens. Let me shuffle card for Niha, and I'm going to ask should if she should start learning tarot cards. Look, Knight of Wands means having fun, experimenting, playing, not taking everything seriously, but just going along with it, exploring different fun options. So it means have a go, have fun, play with it, see what happens. If you pick up any messages, that's good. If you don't, you still have fun. It's like a game. It's something you could do. You could take it seriously, or you could just do it for yourself for fun. Because usually that's how people start. They start pulling cards for themselves. They start pulling cards for friends, family, and it's more like fun thing to do with your friends, like a card game. They don't really put much serious kind of thought into it. But then more you get into it, more you realize that there's a lot more to it than just a game. And then I'm having 10 of wands. That means burdens, but it means something's quite heavy on you, on your mind, on your emotions. And the tarot cards could help you gain insight and clarity so you don't feel so overburdened. Just say something has happened in your life and you keep thinking, but you don't see the truth. Because see, this man has the blindfold and he's like feeling something really heavy on his chest or on his shoulders, and he because he doesn't have clarity, he doesn't have idea exactly what went on. and he can't see it for what it is. So I feel if you start doing tarot cards, you're going to gain some insight for yourself about some dynamics or some circumstances or situations or people's feelings, and that will remove the blindfold, that you will start to see things in a different way, or you will start kind of understanding a little bit more. That's why I think give it a go and have fun, and like try not to put too serious kind of thought into it. You need to let it just happen. Like music, musicians, singers, they don't try hard. If they try hard, it's not gonna come out well. They need to go with the flow, and they need to be at ease, and they need to be enjoying it, and they need to experiment with different either singing styles or different tones of their voices or different musical instrument. It's all like play and learn with this kind of things. It's not like I will do it and I'll do it this way particularly, because you're limiting yourself from the freedom to have the possibility to explore and discover something new. Okay, so anything to do with music, arts, intuition, you got to be free to explore how exactly it happens, if that makes sense. Or artists, when an artist starts to paint a painting, he doesn't have an idea how this painting is going to like what the outcome will be. He just goes along with it, with his heart, with his intuition, with his creativity. He just goes, oh, I'm gonna add a bit of here, this color here, this color there. Oh no, actually I'm gonna change this. And that's creativity. And I think this is like the way that you need to go about your tarot cards. Just play with it and see what happens. Okay. Oh, UPC is a government exam to get a job. Well, I would say yes. I would say, because I think the card was the death. That means this exam will change your life. Like once you pass that exam, things will be completely different for you for the future, that you no longer have to be stuck in the past. You will be opening your horizons for the future. That's what I'm getting here. Rihanna, how are you doing, Rihanna? If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and like, and you can click on the notification bell, and you can ask me your questions in the comments. So I'm going to check my YouTube channel quickly, and then I'll come back and I will do Rihanna's question. And I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. So the next person is Rihanna. So she's asking, RG, current feelings towards me? Now, no contact. Okay. Did you just translate somebody else's reading? Or this is what you want for yourself? Because I think that name RG stands out for me. Okay, I'll shuffle the cards anyway. What is RG's current feelings? What is RG's current feelings? I'm getting the Six of Wands reversed. That means he doesn't feel really happy or proud of himself. He could be having low self-esteem, that he doesn't feel proud. He doesn't feel like he has something to offer to you that will make you happy and proud too. So he could be putting himself down. He could feel that he's not good enough, or you could be doing better, or you could be like not looking up to him like he's your hero. Because see, this guy is the hero. He just comes back from a very successful battle and everybody's cheering him, everybody's looking up to him and saying, this is our hero. He just won today. He's the strongest, the bravest, the most handsome one. But when it's reversed, it means he doesn't really feel that way, that he's the best that you could be with. And it's all about self-esteem. That's what I think. Maybe he thinks that you could do better than him. Oh, hold on. I need to close the curtain because actually no. Because see, I live on the ground floor and I can see outside and I see this person that came very close to my window, but he now gone. It's just somebody on the phone, but I don't want them looking through in my living room. So I was gonna close the curtain, but he's gone now. Well, because he'll see me sitting here. So, Torrent Spears. Hello, I'm Nemar. Will I start an internship in the beginning of September? Okay, let's ask the cards. Will he start internship at the beginning of September? Yeah, look, I get the world for you, Nemar. The world means you will have it all. You will have a closure that is successful, fulfilling, and happy. The closure will be of the past cycle in your life when you build yourself up so much towards starting a new chapter, which will be your internship. So you could be that you studied, you took all your exams, you did your degree in something. That was the previous chapter when you were building up your future. And now everything is coming to a happy and successful conclusion by you being accepted for the internship. And that will be the beginning of the next cycle for you, which will be about building up your career. It will be about like from the internship will be only the beginning of this whole new fulfilling cycle that you're going to take for maybe for the next five years of your life. So if you studied for 5 years, you come to a point of total completion, like your education is now done, you've got the skills, you got the qualification. Now the next cycle will be building up your career path. the next steps, and the internship will be the first step. Oh, somebody slammed the door. The first step towards creating a successful new chapter in your life, which will be your career, and the internship will be the first thing forward. Okay, I would say yes. And the world means success, fulfillment, accomplishment. You will feel fulfilled yourself, just how well you did previously and how well you're going to do in your life. So it's like a personal satisfaction with yourself. I would say yes. Beautiful Lioness says thank you, very welcome. Milky Haji says hello, sweetheart. Hello, how are you doing? So Teresa Horton is saying he is 40, he is 39. Yeah, that if he feels ready to be a husband and a father, that means that the emperor is him. Jade Sanders is saying, when will I get pregnant? I don't do pregnancy questions. And the question when is really hard to predict with the tarot card. So I won't be able to tell you when you'll be pregnant. You can ask a different question. Milky says that you subscribed, say something. Okay, if you have any questions, you can ask me. You can ask me in the comments. And thank you so much for subscribing. If anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe. Hemlata Joggy says new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. General reading. Okay, let's do Hemlata general reading. I'm just gonna shuffle the cards. Oh, stop doing that. They just slamming some car doors outside. Oh, hopefully he'll be gone in a minute. I think they're clearing out some trash outside with like a truck or something. Let me just quickly check my channel. I'll be right back. And I will do Hemlata Joggy reading, okay? I will be here for a while. I just don't want to be interrupted by these people. Okay, I'm back. So I'm going to do Hemlata Joggy. So a general a general reading for Hemlata. What is coming up here? So I'm getting these cards that kind of jumped for you. So I'm getting the 8 of Cups. That means you feel complete. You feel done and finished with the past in emotional terms, and you feel ready to walk away from something that wasn't making you happy or satisfied. And it could be about either a person that you don't feel emotional connection with anymore, or you don't feel emotionally satisfied in your relationship. It could be a job, it could be a place that's no longer making you feel happy, and you're ready to turn your back and to walk away to find something better. So you're ready to move on and to move somewhere else. And then I'm getting the Page of Cups. That means you're going to receive a loving, romantic, charming, beautiful message from somebody who wants to tell you how they truly feel about you. I think it's going to be something to do with your love life, because this is the romantic message, a love message, somebody sharing their true feelings for you. And this will be the reason why you will leave the past and you will move on towards a future. Okay, so you live in one place and you're going to a new place, and this will come after you know a person's true feelings for you. Okay, it could be a loving revelation of somebody who's been holding back. They haven't told you how they feel about you, and now you know. Now you're ready to move on with your life. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you. Daksh, Daksh, hello. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. And uh, your question is there any girl between me and Priyansh? Okay, let's have a look. Are there any third parties involved between you and Priyash? Is there any girl? Are there third parties in between you? I'm getting the Hermit. So I don't know if you're together or you're not together, but I think he's very lonely. He's not involved with anybody. He's reflecting on his own life, on his own future, on his past decisions, on how life turned out for him in general. And hermit means somebody who is very solitary, very much spending time alone. I don't think this is a man who is interested in dating random casual girls. I think this is somebody very reflective, very thoughtful, somebody who likes his own space so he can contemplate on his emotions. And I don't think there's a third party. I think he's just closed off and withdrawn into his own personal space. If he's not very talkative or not very open towards you, this is because he needs some solitude, some peace, some time to reflect on his own emotions. It's not that he's dating other people. I would say no. And I'm getting the Five of Wands. That shows me that you and him had some argument, clash, falling out. And he could be contemplating the reasons why you had a falling out. Like, he's thinking a lot about what made you have that conflict, whether he said something to offend you, whether he hurt your feelings, whether you felt rejected, whether you felt neglected. You know, there was some kind of tension between both of you. And I'm getting that he's having a very deep thought about what went wrong. Why did you have this clash? Okay. So I think he's trying to think how he can make things better with you. He could be blaming himself about what he did, how he behaved, what he said, the way he was with you. And it caused to that kind of tension of falling out between both of you. But I don't think there was a third party. I think somebody just, I think you both were quite stressed out individually, and when you came together, you were like these dragons. Like this one's blowing the fire, and this one's blowing the fire, and you kind of came to a clash together. And he's trying to work it out now. I don't think there's a third party. Maybe you just need to talk. Okay, Rihanna says, already a subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, air conditioner says, anyone with questions, do you think about buying your own tarot cards and ask for yourself? Just Google the card's meaning and read. Yeah, that's how I started as well. Because I didn't know all the meanings of all the cards. So I just Googled them and I wrote them down on like paper. And then when I was doing readings, I was looking at the paper, like what exactly they mean. And I was working for this tarot phone call line, you know, when people can call psychics. And I was working for that and I didn't even know the meaning of the cards. I started doing this job because you just a leaflet was put in my mailbox. I was changing like basically I did have tarot cards, but I only had them for myself for like as a plaything just because I was curious. And when I was doing readings for myself, they didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Like I don't know what it means. And then I was checking my mail and there was loads of like letters and there was a leaflet and it says psychics wanted, tarot card readers. And I thought, all right, then I'll give them a call. And they did a very quick interview with me. It wasn't anything. They just asked me, do I know how to read cards? I said, yeah, kind of. And she said, oh, she said, can you give me 5 minutes reading? So I used my paper. And I gave her reading. She said she was happy with it. And she hired me. And then I started working on the phone calls. And then every time somebody calls and they ask me questions, I shuffle the cards with my own hands and I did not know the meaning of it. So I was looking at the paper of the meanings. Like I wrote down the keywords and I started telling her what it is. And like the customers that were ringing me, and all of them said, this is so accurate. They said, this is exactly how it is. So it just started to work straight on without me having to do any learning or any effort. It just clicked with them. And then they started giving me like a lot of personal information about their lives. So I pulled more cards. And that's how it started. So when something's meant to happen, it just happens like without you planning, preparing, or learning or putting any effort into it. I just went along with it because I just gave it a go. So you never know. You just need to learn the basic keywords. What is this? What is that? And then start doing it. And you'll see how accurate everything is going to be because you don't put any thought into it. You just go along with your intuition. Okay. And I remember that at the beginning I only had one deck, the Rider White deck, and I had it for many years, like 2-3 years, one deck. Then when it gets really ruffled and rough around the edges, I just buy another one. But I buy like the most basic one, nothing fancy. So you don't really need that much to start doing this. Okay, who is next? Matilde. Matilde, if you're new to my channel, please subscribe. And thank you for the likes, everybody. So Matilde is asking why Sergio hasn't spoken to you in a week. Any specific reason? Thank you. Okay. Why Sergio hasn't spoken to you in a week? Why Sergio hasn't spoken for a week? What is the reason? So I'm getting the Hierophant reversed. Hierophant is the spiritual leader who is blessing something. So sometimes means marriage, sometimes means like anointment, like a christening, or like, what do you call this that the Catholic people do? A Holy Communion. It could be a Holy Communion, it could be a marriage, it could be christening. But often when it's a relationship reading, it means marriage that is at church, when you have this spiritual priest here blessing you. And it's reversed. The card came up reversed. And I would say this man is not ready for marriage. He's not ready to have like a proper commitment with you, that you can end up getting married in church where you feel blessed and you stay together for the rest of your lives. I don't think he's ready to commit to anything for the long term, like to make his vows, to make his promises to you. And let me shuffle some more. Usually this card means marriage or serious commitment that is like a marriage, that once he makes his promise to you, he knows that he will stick to this promise for the rest of his life. And that's why he would be standing in front of the priest and making his vows in front of the priest. Okay, because he's definitely sure that he's going to do this for the rest of his life. But when it's reversed, it means he's not feeling that confident that marriage is the right thing for him at this point of life, or maybe in general, or he's just not at the right place in life where he can commit for the long term. Okay, so maybe you asked or you wanted to know what's the future like, what is the future likely to be for both of you, but he wasn't ready to give you any straight answers because he wasn't ready. So why is this guy, why hasn't he spoken to you for about a week? I would say don't expect commitment from him. He's not ready, because usually this is like a spiritual card. It means a person needs to be mentally, emotionally ready to commit and to get married, and he might not be feeling emotionally, spiritually, and mentally ready to be a married man. He could be all over the place. He could be quite lost in his life. He could be still trying to find his footing in life. So he can't commit into anything. And I'm getting temperance. This means that this man needs some time to put his life back into balance, to have calm, to have serenity, to have more tranquility, for things to be falling into place for him, one little step at the time, one thing at the time, and not to have all that stress. So usually the temperance comes, it means the peace after the storm, or peace, finding his own inner peace after time of crisis. So I think he was going through something that did not give him time to rest, time to think, time to be at peace with himself. And I think he's not talking to you because he has nothing to offer right now. And he doesn't want to disappoint you. He doesn't want to lead you on to believe that you will end up getting married and being blessed and having that spiritual union together, because he just doesn't know where he is right now. But he will come to balance and he will come to peace. And this situation of lack of balance will not last for long. I don't know how long it's going to take him, but he just wants to find his peace again. Oh, this card is also about healing, recovering. Things are coming back to normal. So if you had some crisis in the past, if you had difficult time with ex-partners, or his career is not steady, not straight, he needed to recover, to heal, to come back to normal so he can have a normal relationship. That's what I think. So Torrent Spears is saying, please answer my second one. I'm only doing one question each person because I'm getting new people showing up here on my live. So I'm trying to do at least 1 or 2 cards for each one of you. So I won't be doing any seconds. Okay, the next one is Avika like 33. Feelings of Adia Negi. We have started talking recently. Okay, let's do this one. So I'm doing Avika. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe and like. And I'm going to ask, what is this guy's feelings for you? I'm going to play my music again because it stopped. And I'll be right back, okay? Oh, High Priestess. Look, High Priestess is intuition. Like, tap into your own intuition and you will feel his energies. You will feel his intentions. You will feel his emotions intuitively, telepathically. You don't need him to talk about his intentions and feelings. You will be intuitively picking up. You could also be getting signs and messages from spirit, like either song lines, or you go somewhere and just say a song is playing on the radio and you hear a certain words that kind of stand out, or you go to a shop and like I go to the supermarket and I hear people talking between each other and or talking on the phone and 1 or 2 words or phrase just stand out for me and I'm thinking, why did I hear this? Like, I'm not intentionally going around the shop listening to people's conversations. I just mind my own business and then I suddenly hear something like standing out, like I was meant to hear it. So this is all kind of universe trying to communicate with you. Um, or you see something like on the wall, messages coming up. Okay, I'm gonna play the music. I'll be right back, okay? So I'm gonna get one more card for Avika. What is his feelings for you? He could also feel very intuitively drawn towards you. You could be able to understand his vibes, his emotions intuitively. And it could mean that just let your intuition guide you, you know, don't try to question too much with your mind. I'm getting the 2 of Wands. That means preparing for a journey, preparing for taking on a trip. It could be metaphorically that you're contemplating about how you're going to do this together, which is the best path forward for both of you. It could be something to do with logistics, about the method of how something will happen. So it's a successful new journey. So I think you are both at the beginning of something that hasn't taken off just yet, but you could be contemplating the way to go about all this before you decide to go for it. Okay. Who's next? Anne. Hello, Anne. How are you doing today? So Anne is saying, new here, liked and subscribed. Can I know what's next in love for me? Okay. So let's shuffle some cards for Anne. And we'll ask, what is coming up? What is coming up for Anne in love? What's coming up? What is coming up in love? Oh, 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands means success, pride, achievement. Your self-esteem is going up. You're going to feel you on top of the world. You just won something. So something really great will happen that is going to make you feel you won the day, and you really feel praised by others, but also you will feel like you win out of the situation. It could be accomplishment, but I feel, because it's a love reading, you will be with somebody who will make you feel proud to be with, or somebody who is proud of you, about your accomplishments, about how well you do in life. Somebody who will give you a sense of pride of yourself. Okay, also means a relationship or a connection that is very successful, that you kind of tick all the boxes for each other and everything's going right and everything's happy. I just saw sparkle. What else are we getting here for Anne? Oh, look. I get the 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles is about giving generously. It could be a gift. It could be something material like money. I think somebody wants to treat you to something nice, and somebody will generous towards you. Somebody will buy you a beautiful gift, or somebody will take you out on a nice date and they will pay for it. Okay, because this guy has plenty of money and he feels happy and generous to give generously to someone, to this girl. So if you're this girl, you will meet somebody who is very generous towards you, somebody who wants to spoil you, somebody who wants to take you on holidays, to buy you nice gifts that you can wear on your holidays, like necklaces and stuff, handbags, all pretty things. And I think this person will be very proud of having you in their life, and also you'll feel very proud, and he will be so happy and proud that you're in his life, that he will be kind of lavishing you with his attention, his generosity. It could be his affection. The 6 of Pentacles, it doesn't always have to be a material card, but it could mean that he's very generous with his time, with his love, with his affection, with his attention, but often kind of shows a generous man who wants to make you feel happy, to keep you with him by making you happy, by being given and generous. That's what I'm getting. You gotta feel really happy and proud. This card is also the show off. The show offish, like, look at me, how fabulous, handsome, gorgeous, beautiful I am. Like, everybody's just looking at me because I'm the best in town. And it could mean that he sees himself like this kind of guy when he's with you. Like, you are the beautiful woman that's by his side, and everybody looks at him and says, oh, how did he get that beautiful girl? Look at him. and he will be cherishing you and providing for you and making you feel you're safe, you're good, you're sound, and you've got what you need to feel happy and good. Okay, so this is about showing off, and this is about giving generously. So something like this is coming up for you. Or maybe like you would like to have a very beautiful dress and very beautiful outfits, and then you can go in town and show off your beautiful outfits. That kind of Barbie Ken kind of couple that are both very proud of their looks, or proud of how others look at them and praise them, or yeah, that kind of thing. Or you could get a gift from him that you will be showing off to your friends. Like just say he buys you a beautiful necklace or beautiful handbag or something to show off with, and then you'll be like, oh, look at me, look what I've got. Ooh, I'm bougie. Okay. Cindy, how are you doing today, Cindy? So Cindy says, good morning, I'm Cindy. I would like to know, how does Christopher feel about me? Thank you. Okay. Let's do Cindy. How does Christopher feel about you? I'm getting the tower reversed, and this means something really unexpected, sudden, and intense is going to happen regarding Christopher. That is going to change everything for you. Maybe your perception of him, or maybe what you've been thinking until now. Everything is going to turn around and it's going to change, and the past perception of you will be replaced with a whole new one that's a better one. Because the tower moment happens when people are stuck in some old pattern of life or old pattern of thinking, and they need this catalyst of change, which is this very intense, strong event that happens. It could be a truth revelation, it could be awakening, it could be just you see something or you hear something from him or about him, or something that changes everything around for you. And it's gonna usually the tower is a little bit like a shock thing, that just say you're quite settled in your life and you're thinking about this, you're thinking about that, and then all of a sudden you find out the truth, and that changes that quiet, peaceful, uneventful type of life. Okay, the tower is not always a bad card, it just means you will see the truth for what it is, and things will change, but they will change dramatically and suddenly. How does he feel about you? How is this guy feeling about you? Oh, I'm getting the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is about a solid partnership together. It could be something like commitment, but it's about a working commitment, that you decide to partner up on a project, or you decide to partner up in life, or he could be seeing you as a possible new life partner. And this card means mutual help, mutual support, mutually given into that relationship. Like, what, like, how can I say? Like you both equally give into the union, so it thrives, and like the efforts are being reciprocated on both sides. But it's being a pentacle, that means a quite a solid kind of union that you'll have. It could be, you could be working on some idea, on a project, on a career, on a business, or you could be just helping and supporting each other through life, that you don't feel left out, you don't feel alone, that you have a partner, somebody who will realistically take care of things if you need to. and it's not going to be all up in the air or just emotions, or it's going to be a solid partnership between both of you. You will feel supported by him, and it will be like equally reciprocated effort. So he might want to do something for you that will better your current situation, because if you have been struggling or doing something all by yourself without any support, without any, boost or shoulder there to lean on, then he'll step forward and he'll say that you can now rely on him, and you do things together. Instead of you struggling on your own, you'll be doing it together. So you share the responsibility, you share the burden. That's why I'm getting about Christopher. I think it all will come up very unexpected, because maybe you thought he didn't care that much, or he's gone, or he's doing other things. Like everything you're thinking will be replaced with a new reality of that. It is going to be about partnership and being each other's strong support, either in life or in a particular thing. Anne is saying, sounds like tarot was in your destiny. I know, it was just so strange, because I've always had kind of an interest in tarot cards, but I was thinking it was something way too complicated and way too difficult, and that I probably won't be able to do it properly. I don't know. I never really thought about it. Oh, somebody slammed the door and stressed me, made me jump. People are slamming the doors on the outside and I can hear them, and it's stressing me out. There you go, slammed it again. Did you hear how? Did you hear it here? How these people are slamming the door? Really rude, because I've told them already, don't slam the door, and they keep slamming it. It's just ignorant. Ignorant and selfish to stop slamming that door, because it's pissing me off. Anyway, yeah. And it's like, I wasn't expecting that anything will come out of it, and that job thing that came through the mailbox, I didn't think that was serious at all. I thought, tarot calls, let's see what happens. I wasn't going for it. So, Catty, next one is Catty. Hi, Nina. It seems like yesterday something unexpected happened, but I'd like to know why Scorpio didn't communicate with me, Sagittarius. We were supposed to see each other yesterday, but anyway. Okay, hold on. I'm just reading the comments. Katy is saying, oh my god, Nina, you're basically telling me what I am doing now because I'm learning tarot. Yeah, you will pick up very quickly because you read tarot through your own intuition. You only need a basic idea what the cards represent, and then everything else you will add from your own self. And that's why every tarot reader is different, because they are adding themselves into it, they're putting themselves to it. And some people pick up some energies, other people pick up other things. That's why everybody is picking up on different vibes. It's like singing. So you could have one song that is being sung by two different singers, and both of them will sing it differently, because each one of them puts their own self into the music. So it's the same with tarot. Like, you put your heart into it, you use your intuition to pick up some information or some insight. Yeah. So it doesn't have a specific way of going about it. You go with the flow and you go with what you feel. So, by the way, Nina, do you know to speak other language? Yeah, I can. I I was born in Bulgaria, so my first language is Bulgarian, and I have A level in Bulgarian literature and literature and language. And I have A level in art history, and I have A level in history. And then I went to study tourism and I did French. So my first foreign language was French, and I was quite good when I was younger. I was really good in French. I passed some like exams. And then I came to live in England and I started learning English, so I kind of forgotten French. Not as fluent in French, but I do understand because I did a lot of learning. And I'm sometimes forgetting some words in Bulgarian as well, which is a shame because that's my native language. And sometimes when I speak to native people in Bulgarian, I can't come up with the right word. I've forgotten the word. But because I live here now for a very long time, so I communicate with English people every day. So kind of my language became more fluent in English than is in Bulgarian or any other language. But if I go back and I spend 3 weeks, I will acclimatize myself again to the Bulgarian language. So it's not completely gone out of my head. It's just on the back seat for a bit. And it's the same with French. If I read a book or magazine or something in French, I will totally make sense what they're talking about. But if I stand up in front of people and they speak to me in French, I probably won't be able to communicate. But I was able to. Yeah. So let's shuffle some cards for your Scorpio guy. If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and like and write your questions in the comments. And today I'm intending to do a very long live here. So I don't know how long I'm going to stay for, but I'm going to stay quite a long time. That's why I moved myself onto the table. So if I need to get up to make a cup of tea, or if I need to go to the bathroom or something, I can get up and then I'll come back and I don't have to disconnect the connection. So, right. So Cathy is asking, so something unexpected happened with your Scorpio guy. So he did not communicate with you. So let's have a look. What is happening with the Scorpio? I'm getting the Knight of Swords. This is hectic, unpredictable behavior, nervousness, insecurities, fears that playing up on his mind. If he did something unexpected and unpredictable, it was because his anxiety levels went up or his insecurities kicked in. He did not mean to be either ignoring you or not keeping up his promises. But this card shows lack of consistency, lack of like sticking to his promises. Like if he promised he'll call you but then he didn't call you, it's probably because something else happened that took his mind away from this. But Knight of Swords is somebody who's hectic, somebody who's coming and going and here and there and like not stable, not steady type of action, unpredictable, erratic, hectic, crazy. But also it's like emotionally he doesn't feel settled. So something could have happened that stressed him out a lot. Or somebody else called him or something else and he had to go quickly, because Knight of Swords is somebody who moves very fast. Or somebody who changes his mind very fast. Okay. I don't think he was planning not to call you or he was planning to do this. It just happened this way. And I think he could have gotten some news because the swords also represents communication. Some communication came to him that stressed him out and he had to go. He had to like up and go straight away, do something, do this, do that, do like, and that's why he couldn't keep his promise to you. So Daksh is asking, is there any girl between me? I would say no. Okay, there isn't another girl. He's just very closed off in his own thoughts, into his own world. Anne is saying, hi Daksh, I think your reading was already being done just before this one. Yeah, I picked the Hermit And I think I picked the moon for Daksh, and I did that. So Milky Haji saying, say something about my husband's feelings to our relationship. Okay, let's have a look. What is your husband's feelings about your relationship? Let's shuffle the cards. What is her husband's feeling towards the relationship? I'm getting the moon. That means there is a lot of confusion, a lot of maybe secrets, lack of clarity, maybe some suspicions, doubts, but things are not really clear between both of you. I don't think he's doing this intentionally to mislead you or to kind of miscommunicate something. I think he's just not sure himself how he feels, because he could be the one who's having the emotional confusion going through his own heart, his own mind. He could be having like suspicions about something, and that changes the way he behaves. What else are we getting? I'm getting Ace of Pentacles reverse, and this means lack of substance, lack of like material grounding, material foundation, or lack of financial stability. Like he could be experiencing some ups and downs in his career, and he doesn't feel stable enough on his own feet, and that creates a lot of confusion between both of you. Okay, and I think this will pass. Okay, it's just lack of like a temporary imbalance there, but he will stay loyal to you. He will stay in the marriage. He's not lying or he's not leaving. He's just currently a little bit unstable, but it will get better. So Kimberly Junius is asking, hey, what are Marshall current feelings for me? Okay, let's do that one. If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and like. And you can click on the notification bell. And I'm quickly going to check my YouTube. And I'll be right back. And when I'm back, I will do Kimberly, okay? I'll leave the card there. This is for Kimberly. I'm back. I just went to check the analytics of my channel. Just to see how this is performing into the analytics. So, Kimberly, what are Marshall current feelings for you? What are Marshall current feelings for you? I'm getting Page of Wands. This means excitement, fun, surprises, like suddenly reaching out and letting you know how he feels or what he's doing. I think you'll get some kind of communication from this guy that very soon you will hear from him, and you're gonna feel really happy, really excited. Like your heart will be warmed. Hold on, let me twist my tongue. Warmed up about this communication that is coming for you, and it's going to be a happy, positive, good news. how is he feeling? I think he's feeling pretty excited that he can talk to you, that he can be back in touch with you. You could be planning to go and do something fun, because this also means like fun idea, or like suddenly he decides, oh, by the way, let's go and do this, or let's go do that, and you're like, yay, let's go. What is his current feelings for you? I'm getting the Tower Ego, another card that shows unexpected, sudden change that is coming. I think very soon you will know from himself how he truly feels about you, and it's going to be a big, massive surprise, and it's going to change your perception of him. So you could be a little bit in the dark, like not knowing, like if he's not messaging you, if he's ignoring your calls, like he's not being very upfront with you, you could start thinking that he's not interested, that he could be seeing somebody else, that he's not into that much, you know. You could start thinking like, why is he doing this? Like, what is the reason why he's not talking to me? And suddenly you get this whole situation turned around for the better for you. That once you know the truth, once you get that happy message from him, you will realize, you will know that he likes you a lot, that he's not talking to other people, or he's not looking for other options. You know, everything will change for you in a very unexpected way. So yeah, that's what I'm picking up. It's good. It's going to work out good. I think he was possibly more uh oh, I just received a notification and it says my battery is going down on my phone. It says 15%. 15%. Okay, maybe I need to charge my phone a little bit. So Alphonse is asking, are Jennifer and I are going to get back together as a long-term romantic couple? Okay, let's have a look. 1 second. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring my charger over here and I'm going to plug my phone in so I don't have to end the live just because the battery is going down. Okay. Okay, we're plugged in now. The phone is charging. So we don't have to disconnect the live. We're being plugged into the power. Hold on. So the next question is, I got to do it on a side like this because the cable's in the way. This is for Alphonse. Are you and Jennifer going to get back together as a long-term romantic couple. Okay. Let's ask, are you getting back together? 7 of Wands. This means that I think she is pushing you away, but she's not sure about what your intentions are, because this card means defending herself or protecting herself or kind of setting out clear boundaries, not letting people too close to her unless she knows what the true intentions are. So she could be a little bit on the defense regarding people in general because she's not sure what the intentions are. Like, I would say if you feel pushed away or kept on the side, like she keeps you on arm's length, it's because she's not sure whether she can trust you or what will come out of it. Okay, so you need to reassure her, you need to make her feel happy, safe, confident in that relationship that is going to work out just fine. Okay, so this is like a self-defense mechanism that she has walls around her, she's guarded, she's self-protecting, and she could be kind of keeping guard on her own personal space and not letting you too close. But this is because she doesn't want to be led on or lied to or mistreated in any way, or some, like, she wants to know whether you're honest, whether she can trust you to put her walls down. Are they going to be in a relationship? Are they going to be in a relationship? I'm getting the Tower. So the Tower, it means suddenly everything will change. Sometimes means a sudden end to a situation, but only because it wasn't built on solid foundations. It could mean that you abruptly ended that relationship, but it needs to be rebuilt on a very solid foundation. You could have felt pushed away from her, or she wasn't giving in, like she wasn't being affectionate, or she wasn't giving you her time, but that was like a self-protection thing for her. Or she probably established her boundaries with you and you took this as a no, you took that as a rejection, or you took it as a sudden end, because the Tower means a sudden end of something that happens unexpectedly. I would say she's not pushing you away because she doesn't want to have anything to do with you, but she wants to take it slowly because she wants to find out who you are, what kind of person you are, whether she can have this trust in you that you'll be a safe person for her. Yeah. So if you feel pushed away, it's because she needs time to get to know you slowly, and it's not a rejection, it's not an end to that connection. She still has interest in you and getting to know you, just not fast, not that fast and not that soon. Because you are kind of very fast, you entering a private space that she's been guarding safe from intruders, from outsiders, and then suddenly you come in a little bit too fast, too soon, too intense, and that gives her fright that you might not be respecting her boundaries. And it comes up like she almost feels like you're intruder, like you're intruding. So you need to allow her the time and the space to feel that she can trust you, so she can open the door for you and you can walk in slowly, like not rushing into her life all of a sudden. You're gonna scare her. That's what I'm getting. It's not the end of it. It just means you need to rebuild this in a whole new way, because the way you were doing things in the past, it wasn't going to last. It wasn't going to be the right way. And that's why you had this like push from her, like pushback. Because, yeah, she just needs space, and you need to rebuild this connection on a whole new level that is a lot more steady. The Tower breaks everything that wasn't built on solid foundation, and it wasn't going to last, it wasn't going to work out. And you need to rebuild your connection with Jennifer on a whole new stable foundation. And it's usually about trust. It's about feeling safe. So you don't have the tower, because the tower is quite scary. It's almost like the whole world is crumbling and everything's changing, and you don't have that sense of security and stability. So I'm picking up, you need to start off again with Jennifer, but this time do it slowly, gently, patiently, quietly, slowly, that kind of way. Not all at once, because she'll probably push away. So Cat. So Cat is asking, will Cass go back to the female from around the corner? Okay. I just had a drink of water. So will Cass go back to the female from around the corner? What is happening with Cass? I'm getting the Two of Cups, and that means you and him will come back together in a trusting, loving, friendly union. You can start your connection as friends first, as people who care about each other, people who understand each other's feelings or emotional needs, because this is Cups card. So you're both quite reflective on each other's emotions, like you mirror each other's feelings, you mirror each other's emotions. And I'm getting that this is a heartfelt union between two people, because both of you care deeply about each other. And it's also about mirroring, reciprocating these feelings. It could be platonic, it could be friendly, but it means building a bridge between two people, building trust. And can you see this woman is putting a crown on his head, and she's almost like honoring him, acknowledging him, anointing him, like she accepts him to be her friend, to be close to her. Like he's the trustworthy knight that will be there to protect that lady. Like if you take this back to medieval times, you know, every lady had the knight or one knight or knights that were protecting her, and she was trusting this knight. So it shows me that you could feel that you can trust this man, and therefore you put that crown on his head, that you acknowledge him, and you in a way you honor that trust that you both have between each other. So you'll be your gesture of trust towards him. But this is because he earned your trust, because he's the bravest, the most honorable kind of knight that is totally loyal to his lady, and therefore she puts the crown on his head. Okay, so he'll be accepted into knighthood by you, milady. Okay, I don't think he's messing about. Okay, I think you need to create trust between each other. So the next person is Critica Signy. She says, a future of my connection with Annie Vesh. Let's have a look. So I'm going to shuffle some cards. If anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button. And this will be for Annie, for Critica. And she's asking about Annie Vesh. What is the future between both of you? So this card flipped, and this is the Temperance. Temperance is about balance, peace, normality, tranquility, serenity, emotional peace. And it means the right timing or divine timing, when everything falls into place. Everything is falling into place beautifully, normally, that you don't have to stress out about the future, what's going to happen. You don't have to go through any drama. Everything will just start falling into place for you in the best way that was intended by the universe. So I would say you and him will have a good, happy, peaceful, normal future together. And also the temperance is about healing after some crisis situation. Just say you had a breakup or you had some drama going on. All this will be healed. Okay. I'm getting Two of Cups again. This is for Critica. That means a heart-to-heart connection, a reunion, union, coming heart-to-heart again, coming together again. So it means two people that care about each other's feelings. You understand each other's feelings. You make each other feel good. You could be mirroring your emotions. I think your connection will be very peacefully coming together and reconnecting and establishing a very strong emotional bond between two people. So this card is like, the importance of this is to pay attention to how the other one feels and to adjust in a way accordingly, because it means two people who are functioning in unison together. It's about partnerships, but it's like emotional partnerships, and it's about coming together. And this is about finding peace and solace, and like not having to stress out, not having to worry about anything. You just feel things are like leaves, autumn leaves, they're falling very peacefully down on the ground. And because it's meant to be, it's meant to be that way. So it's gonna be fine for you. Anne is saying, lovely reading. Thank you so much, Nina. You're very welcome. I hope you like this. So the next person is Debia Siksha Patra, and she's asking, will Kamal's family accept me? Kamal is my boyfriend, no contact. Okay, I will do that one. If anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button, and you can click on the notification bell and you will know next time when I come live. And I'm going to shuffle the cards for Debia next. And I'm going to check my YouTube analytics and I'll be right back. Alright, 10 of Swords I'm getting. That's not a good sign, but it's reversed. So I'll leave it like that and be right back, okay? So what I'm getting here is the 10 of Swords reversed, and that means something came to an end in a very hurtful, painful, dramatic way. I think you had some breakup, or his family was the reason why you had this breakup. And when it's reversed, it means you need to kind of rebuild the connection and the trust that you had at the beginning. And I'm getting that his family could be pretty toxic towards him, that they're saying that this is not going to work out, or it's not realistic, or it's just too crazy to work out in any real way. But I'm getting he feels really hurt about this. He feels betrayed. He feels that his family went against his best interest, which is to have you. And you see all these swords about too much stress, too much pressure, but it's a negative pressure. So he could have toxic family that are not supportive, but they've rather put some toxic pressure on him to give up on something. Like they almost like they made him give up on it. And he feels really hurt. Look, he's bruised here, he has scars and stuff. And also look at his face. He's so not happy. He's so hurt. Emotionally he's hurt, and this scars means that a lot of pain was caused on this guy by what happened. I think his family stood in between both of you. I don't think this was something to do with you personally. I think they just want him to obey them, or to compel what they want, like their wishes. And I feel he didn't really have much choice, because this card also means being between what you call it, a rock and a hard place. That whichever way he goes is not going to be, he's not going to make anyone happy. Okay. Let's see what else comes up here for you. I'm getting the 10 of Cups. So he sees he's happy ever after with you. He sees having a long-term, happy, stable, fulfilling relationship. He sees a family with you. He sees you as his safe place, his safe person, somebody he can trust, somebody who makes him feel at home. And this is very much a family card. It means you both found your happy ever after in each other, and you don't want anyone else to interfere or to get involved. You will build your own life together. I'm not sure what the family has against all this, but if it makes you both happy, if you both feel happy to be together, then what's the problem? And this is about contentment and emotional satisfaction, but also means starting a family together, like living together, moving in together, and just spending your lives together in a harmonious, blissful, peaceful way. There's no drama, there's no anxiety, there's no stress. I think the stress comes from the family, because you two are quite blessed here together. You see how well these people feel when they're in each other's arms, and the tree smiling at them. So that's like, oh, bless them, oh, aren't they cute together? So it shows me that you and him will come together, and you will have a relationship. You will even start a family, or you can move in to live together, and you'll be planning your future life together despite what the family has to say, because all they're doing is causing stress and pain and hurt. That's what I'm getting here. So Dix is saying, can anyone tell me what she told me about a third party? There is a network problem on my side. It will be a great favor. So what you can do is, when I finish the live, you can go back and rewatch it. You can rewind the live stream, and you'll be able to hear what I said. You just need to watch it again. It will be posted on my YouTube channel under the live section, so you can watch it there again. Leon Cla says, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. If anybody's new to my channel, please subscribe and hit the like button. And you can click on the notification bell. Elaine Tat is saying hello. Anne is saying, hi Dax. She said she doesn't feel like there is a third party. No, I don't think there is a third party. Okay. So the next person is Minahil. Right now, the time is free, 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 free. Like the duration of the life was 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds when I looked at it. Lots of freeze. So I'm going to do Minahil. What is coming towards me in love soon? Okay, let's have a look. What is coming up here for Minahil in love? This card wants to come out. I'm getting Page of Wands again. This card keeps coming up all the time today. It means exciting, fun news, messages, invitations, ideas. Somebody will come up with a very fun idea. It could be about meeting up and going, doing something fun. It's usually adventure, a trip, something that will take you out of your ordinary life, of your like day-to-day routine life. You could come unexpectedly. I think he will whoever this person is that will send you this message will change the boring routine life that you've been having, because the Page of Wands brings a lot of excitement, curiosity, adventure, fun things that you could do together. And it's usually something that is dynamic, active, um like not feeling stuck, not feeling waiting for long. Okay, so you'll get some message from someone. Queen Bean, hello. What are Rahul's current feelings for Pooja? Okay, let's shuffle some cards for Pooja. What is Rahul's current feelings? What is his current feelings towards you? This card flipped is the Three of Swords. Means he feels heartbroken. If you had a separation, if you part your ways, he feels rejected, he feels hurt. He could feel betrayed. He has a lot of hurt on his heart. For some reason, he feels like rejected, or he feels another third party came in between you and he lost you. I think he's suffering emotionally. He's suffering. I'm getting Queen of Cups. This is you. This represents your loving nature, your caring soft side, your sensitive side, and you were keeping your cup of love for a very long time to give it to the right man, and you were hoping that he will be the right man that you can give your cup of love, but something happened between you that brought a lot of heartache and disagreement between both of you. And Queen of Cups is somebody who is like nurturing, caring, somebody who connects with people on a deep emotional level. So you do care about him sincerely, but for some reason you could not be together. And I'm getting this Eight of Pentacles, which means he had to work on himself to improve himself so he can be either better for you, so you don't reject him. He could be fearing rejection, or he could have been rejected in the past. And he had to learn something about himself, maybe not to allow any third parties to interfere between both of you. Because the Three of Swords shows three parties in it, but that third party caused hurt. So it doesn't mean there is another woman, but it could be. It could be like a family member that is like adding their opinion into it, or meshing, like interfering, becoming enmeshed into your own business together as a couple. And he had to learn how not to allow any third party to mesh themselves into your private lives, because you're holding your cup of love and you want to do it, you want to give it to a man that he will give you his cup of love too, so you don't feel left aside or sidelined, or you're not made to feel like friend zone, or someone else is more important, or somebody else comes before you or in between you, because you invest yourself emotionally. And this third party, whoever this person was, stood in between both of you, and therefore you could not give him your cup of love because he wasn't available. Okay, I think somebody distracted his attention away from you towards themselves, and he did not respond to you in a loving way that you were expecting him to respond. When you give your cup of love to someone sincerely, you expect him to do the same thing back, or at least appreciate that efforts that you did, or the time or the treatment that you gave him was very nice. Somebody stood in between you in a very cruel way and split you apart. So that's what I'm getting. And Eight of Pentacles means he has to learn how not to allow people to come in between him and his love interest. Because when you have two cups of love, you can pour them together, and you can have this massive big cup of love, which will be the beginning of a whole new romantic loving relationship. But for some reason, it was only you who were pouring your love towards him, and he did not pour anything into you or into the connection. He didn't put any emotional, like he didn't invest anything emotionally. He did not offer you his cup of love because somebody pulled him on the side. So the next person is Leon Cla, and she is asking, may I have a card? Okay, yes, you can. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button. I'm going to make myself another cup of tea because I drank that one. I'll be right back, okay? So I just went into the kitchen and the microwave was showing 141. And right now I have 11 viewers. 11 viewers and 43 likes. So that's 1 and 4 again. 141. 1 stands for new beginnings and 4 stands for structure, like something. Oh, 44 likes now. Oh my god. And so the 4 is about structure, established kind of thing, something that is solid and structured and stable. So I think new beginning into a lot of like more stable, structured way for you. And the microwave was showing 141 as well. I'm just boiling the kettle because I need to make a cup of tea. I made some chamomile tea. It's really soothing and calming. So the next person will be Leon Cla. Let's pull a card for her and ask what is coming up here for Leon. Oh, look, the Fool card. The Fool means you are just about to start to embark on a very positive, happy, new journey, new chapter in your life. You feel lucky, you will feel blessed, you feel like life is giving you the opportunity to start something anew, a brand new beginning, okay? And this guy just found his luck. So you'll be lucky enough to be able to start over something in life. It could be in general, just you feel some positive, optimistic energy. You feel a new door is opening for you, or a new opportunity. But it's going to be opportunity for something big because this is a major kind of card. So it depends what you want. So it could be opportunity to start a new loving relationship with someone, opportunity for a new career path that it comes across your way very luckily, or it could be that you take a leap of faith and you relocate yourself somewhere else and starting your life brand new. Sometimes means traveling abroad, because this one is like happy-go-lucky, traveling like a globe trotter type of person, not looking back, only looking forward. But he's looking forward for new adventures, for new experiences, and he's very happy and optimistic. I would say a whole new chapter is about to begin in your life, and you need to embrace it and accept it as a gift from the universe, that this is your luck, uh, your blessing to have a brand new fresh start. Okay, so the next person is Salmia. If anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and like. I'm going to do Sumia. She says, can I ask a question? Yes, you can ask your questions into the comments. So Kati is saying, thank you so much, Nina, friend. It's basically what I was feeling, and it seems like you are a polyglot for real. And thank you so much for the advice on the tarot thing. Yeah, I do like, oh, I got my head go a little bit dizzy. My zodiac sign is Virgo, and Virgo is ruled by Mercury, and Mercury is the planet of communication. So Virgos just like to talk, they like to communicate, and any kind of language skills come easy for them. Like, I learn languages quick. I also communicate quickly, like whether written or like spoken language, anything that I have to speak up, I can easily. Like, it comes easy because Mercury is blessing me with that communication ability. So Olga Slade is asking, can I have can I please have a general reading, please? Okay, let's shuffle some cards for Olga. If anybody is new to my channel, please subscribe and click the like button. Okay, so this is for Olga. Oh, the Ten of Swords showed up again, reversed. So the Ten of Swords means something in your life came to a very bitter, hurtful, painful ending. It could be a relationship that ended in tatters, and it was quite destructive, hurtful, humiliating. This person was betrayed so many times that they feel totally humiliated now. Somebody hit the rock bottom. This could also be the situation But when it's reversed, it means you're starting to rebuild your life again. You're starting to rebuild your trust, your belief, your faith in people again after being betrayed. And you're starting to rise back up again like the phoenix, okay? So whoever hurt your feelings, whoever betrayed you, that was a lesson for you. Okay, things are about to start getting better. Lee Young says, I just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Elaine says, may I get my friend John versus my feelings? Okay. All right, we'll do that. So this will be for John. What is John's feelings for you? This is John's feelings for you. It means he's happy, he's lucky, he's feeling blessed, he's feeling optimistic. He is starting a whole new leap of faith into the future. He's quite hopeful. He's starting a new chapter in his life, okay? So he's quite positive that the next chapter will be quite happy for him and things will be working out the way that he likes them to work out. Okay. And this is your feelings, 5 of Cups. You could be feeling a bit sad, a bit felt like let down, a little bit disappointed. Maybe you're looking back towards the past and you're thinking what could have been if we took this off when we were like together. And I'm guessing you could be dwelling on the past a lot rather than looking forward for the future. I think between both of you, he's more optimistic one. He could be more carefree, more kind of like Sagittarian energy I'm picking up, that they don't really dwell on past hurts and emotions that much. They always, because their planet is Jupiter. So Jupiter is about expansion and looking for your luck in life and exploring. And this gives me more like water energy, that somebody's dwelling on emotions, on losses, on grievances from the past. And this means you haven't lost it all. There is still something left. You just have to turn around and see what's left for you to be able to experience that new leap, that new beginning. Kimberly saying, thank you. You're very welcome. I'm going to go in a minute. Maybe I will stay for like 5-6 minutes more until it's like 4 hours. And then I'm going to have some lunch because I'm hungry. I'm gonna make myself bacon and egg because I'm hungry. So Kind Angel says, myself, Vikesh, do I have a future with Niha, or is it one-sided feeling from my side? Will she willingly accept me? Any hopes? Okay, let's have a look at. So let's ask this for Vikesh. Is there any future with Niha? Is it one-sided? What is the future like? I'm getting the 6 of Pentacles. So that means a man who is generous, caring, giving, supportive, especially on the material side of it. It could be somebody who is generous towards her, like maybe you make her a gift, or maybe you ask her how she's doing financially, does she need any help, and or anything that you could do about making her more comfortable. It shows somebody who is freely giving and investing himself into the relationship. It's about equal give and take. But being a pentacle card, this tells me you need to invest something material so she can see that you really mean this, that you're not all like hot air, like it's not all up in the air somewhere that can blow out, and nothing substantial, nothing real that will reassure her that your intentions are solid and serious. Okay, so this means giving something, maybe making her a little gift or something, or buying her something, or taking her out to dinner and you pay for it, and then she will know that you really mean this, you really value her. Investing your money into that connection, because that represents you making a solid commitment towards her, and that will make her feel safe about your intentions towards her. That is not all just hot air balloon thing. Okay, I think you need to be a little bit more invested towards her. So Nettie is asking for a general reading. Let's shuffle some cards and I'll be going soon. So this is for Nettie. I'm getting the Six of Swords, and this means that you'll be healing, moving on from a hurtful past situation, something that caused you stress, anxiety, hurt. It could be a person, it could be a situation that really hurt your feelings. You are now ready to heal and to move on and to never look back and to find a peaceful solace somewhere else. Okay, so this woman basically had enough with everyone else's BS and she's looking for peace in her life. And this boat will take her across the peaceful water to a better place to be in life. Okay, so it's about transitioning, it's about healing, and it's about letting go of the past. The boat is waiting for you. You just got to sit on the boat and it's going to take you away to a peaceful place, to your new home, where you can settle into and you can feel relaxed and at peace and happy. Okay, the calm boat is waiting for you, miss, to sit on it, and it's going to take you across the water. Okay, so I'm going to do one more, possibly Dominique. And so Dominique, if you're new to my channel, please subscribe. May I ask, how is Elle currently feeling towards me? So how is Elle feeling about you? This card came out. The Four of Pentacles reverse means he'll be letting go of something to be able to be with you. And that was something he was holding on tightly for the sake of security and stability. It could be his past home, his past connection with people, and he's letting go because it's the bare minimum for him, and it doesn't feel him completely happy and satisfied. He wants a lot better for himself, a lot stronger, something more solid, something that he can establish a strong future with someone rather than living for the bare minimum. And this card I'm getting, which is the Two of Cups, you will come together heart to heart. You will see each other again. You will talk again. You will rebuild your trust in each other again. Like you'll be friends, like best friends, or friends that understand each other telepathically, that you just know where you feel with each other, where you stand with each other. So this is one of the cards that represents unions or reunions or coming together or becoming a couple. And I think platonic connection and friendship will be the most important thing in that connection. Okay, so you read each other's minds, you understand each other's feelings, you're on the same page about your expectations, you communicate clearly with each other so you know where you stand, you know what to expect, that kind of thing. Okay, and he'll be letting go of something else for you. I'm going to go now because I'm getting a little bit tired and I'm hungry. So I'm very grateful for you guys showing up to my live, and thank you for subscribing and thank you for liking. And I will see you again soon. And please check out my other videos that I posted. And next time, if you click on the notification bell, it will let you know next time when I'm coming live. And I'll see you soon. Bye.